Dyscalculia. Culia. There we go. Okay. Stream. Yeah,
It looks okay.
yeah, it seems okay. Well,
All
all
right.
right.
What teams do we have first?
Aces black and NA ranked.
All
I
right,
believe
so
are newer
Aces
teams.
Black. I'm assuming is that P Star's team?
I think so, yes.
Okay. I don't know
Oh,
who
no, no, no,
NA
no. This
ranked
is
is.
Kuki's team.
Oh,
No, NA ranked is Kuki's team. Can you post a bracket in the chat for me, Gray, somewhere? Am I missing it?
I actually took a picture of it recently. Oh wait, that's not right.
No, that's not it.
That's not it.
The bracket. The bracket for what teams are playing and when. Am I missing it?
I think it was.
I might be looking at the wrong thing then. Some here. It's in the announcements, really?
Yeah, I found it. Copy link.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Alrighty. Wonderful. So we're starting off with Aces Black and NA Ranked. NA Ranked has arrived. We've got Noel Bunny on Dark Knight, Kukiki on Dragoon, Koichi-kun on Sage, Zeta Salazar on Paladin, which is certainly different from what I think people are used to seeing him on. And then Frosticus Maximus on Ninja. Still waiting
Yeah.
for Aces Black. This is a double Elim tournament, so got a bit to go. Best of
Oh,
threes until the finals, which are best of fives.
and there will be off-stream games, I'm pretty sure. I don't think all of it's streamed.
Oh, so best of five is semifinals as well.
Yeah, it looks like it on the bracket.
Oh,
This might
it says round three is a best of three.
Yeah, round 3, but then semifinals, best of 5. Round 1 is just the first 2 teams because of the seeding, or I guess uneven number of teams.
Oh, okay. It's just my browser doing something silly. Uh-huh. All right. I guess
Well,
who we
since
are doing.
I don't play a lot of ranked, I don't know these players super well. Like I don't know their tendencies. I don't know much about them. At least
Well, a
from
lot of these players
NA
have played
ranked.
a lot of these players played in Squires League too. I mean, Kukiki,
I
Frosticus, Noel Bunny. The only I think true ranked players are Zeta and Koichi-kun. I think the
Okay.
other three were all Squires. So they have some
Yeah.
LP experience. The only thing I know about Zeta, besides being a predominantly samurai player, is he's a zoomer. So
Oh.
one of the younger ones. Uh, all right. So we have some of Aces Black coming in. Calyx. Wow.
Oh.
Okay. Never mind. Immediately left. He saw this and said, "You know what? I don't want any part of this." Uh,
Yeah, no, don't want the that is a comp though. Dancer, summoner, white mage, monk, ninja.
I hope they change to something else because that's a recipe for a very quick loss. And in my
I
no, there's no I mean there. That's
no,
I
it's
mean,
just
you're
yeah.
essentially putting Monk as solo melee, which is a
Hmm.
miserable experience.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say, okay, fine, I can give him some pre-mit in the form of dancers, fan dance, and Aegis, but I mean
Yeah, you really don't
that's
want your
not
monk
enough.
to
It's
be frontline because then they literally just can't do what they're supposed to be doing, you know, like
I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to having a monk is one of the melees. I think you can play around it and make it work. I mean, Meteo is and will continue to be one of the, premier buttons for getting a quick kill, but not kind of by itself.
no, I'd say the rest of that team, like if the monk was a tank, the rest of that team sets up like ninja LBs really, really well. White mage laser, dancer LB, summoner.
I
I'm not saying it's like, the ideal team, but I'm saying
I
like
go.
within the realm of like what we're looking at, right? Like it's
I don't think I've ever. This would be a first for me to see a team playing with Dancer LB looking for the snap, if that were the case. I mean, I would say just the Dragoon instead, please, and
yeah.
that would be it would be a lot simpler. It would be
Yeah.
far less stressful. But I've seen things work, and I'm certainly not omniscient. God knows that there are comps out there that I'm sure I haven't thought of, and oftentimes it's the players, not the comps, that can do it.
Mhm.
Um, and I'm wholly unfamiliar with who's on Aces Black, so maybe that's P Star's team, maybe it's a new team, but they're taking their sweet time showing up. Um, in in one of my events, they'd be having a 5-minute warning right now, going, "Where the hell are you?" But
Yeah.
that's because I'm dictator for life.
Yeah, I don't do tardiness. I can't. I'm the ADHD person who's so anxious about being late that if I'm not 10 minutes early, then I'm freaking out, you know?
I'm hoping they just join as a group of five, and I don't have to see them trickle in. Um, I, I sense my patience will be tested. No kukiki. I am merely a commentator. I am not whispering anyone to join the PF. They either join or they do not. Or you know what? Maybe that was directed towards Emperor Gray. I'm fairly self-absorbed, so it probably was meant for somebody else. But I just took it as I don't know. I did respond first in the chat, so I inserted myself into another conversation, per usual. Yeah, Final Fantasy, tournament scene certainly revolves around me, um, especially when casting. This is my show right now. I have a captive audience.
Yeah, no, I'm just here to sit and laugh, man.
Um, you know, feel like I'm gonna have to channel my inner Seinfeld here. Instead of a show about nothing, this is gonna be a tournament about nothing until we get some people in the PF. Where they say P Star's here. I
I mean,
assume.
I see him. I see him.
You know what? I have to harken back to my event organizers Discord chat thing or whatever, and I could have sworn P Star said the name of his team. Now maybe I'm having some early form of Alzheimer's or amnesia, but I thought it was yeah. I mean, he goes,
I'm
it's
pretty
it's
sure
it's,
it's Aces
it's
Black. Yeah.
aces, yes, So yes, unless they're aces something else, I think it's a safe bet that P Star is gonna be playing. But P Star's on Warrior right now. I thought we would maybe get to see, a completely
The
macro.
Viper?
I know I was thinking we could go back, to the old samurai macro gameplay
Oh shit.
and see if we can get the entire combo macroed. Or was that Dragoon? I can't
Oh,
remember. I
oh
retain
wait.
Mando. What are you doing here?
I think he is part of NA ranked team.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I was
I
gonna
feel
say
like
this
that I
isn't
feel
like
like
a
that's something
password.
that I saw.
It's not a password I think he would have guessed. So somebody had to have given it to him. So maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. 3 times. Good. So where is P Star? I need to know. Besides being in game located in front of me.
He's sharpening his axe.
He better be. I was in such a good mood earlier.
And this has spoiled everything.
I mean, it's been 7 minutes past the start time, so yes, my patience ended 2 minutes ago. I have nothing left in the tank. I will not tolerate anymore. Okay, well, I think NA ranked is just shifting their team comp around to maybe vex me personally. I don't know.
I mean, maybe they're giving us something to talk about, like that they're
Well,
doing
the
us a
Zeta's
solid.
back on Samurai, so that fits expectations. Okay, okay. Yeah, actually, this is a lot more of what I
Yeah,
expected.
that looks like a comp that they would actually be playing, yeah.
I mean, it looks like jobs that would actually be playing too. I mean, Kukiki on Dragoon, Noel on Dark, Zayd on Samurai, Frostigus on Ninja. All that tracks for me.
Hmm.
Koichi Kun, I confess I'm not as familiar with, but White Mage certainly makes sense if I had to pick a fifth job, or it'd be some form of healer. One would expect. I would. Ah, there
Oh,
we
there they
go.
are. They made it.
All is one. We
And they
have.
all joined together, so you are not going to rage quit.
No, no, the mind is already gone. But we do actually have a comp here. So we have Warrior Paladin, Black Mage, Scholar, and Monk. Oh, are we? Oh, I forgot about that. We have job bans.
Oh.
I think P Star let you know that violent is misspelled in that link posted. So that could be why.
That could be why the
That
link
could be
isn't
why it's
working.
not working. Yes. Thank you, Kukiki. All right. I'm getting. Okay. Okay. We got the ready check. Here we go.
All right. So
I mean, if I had to pick a comp I like more, I certainly like P Stars or Aces Black's comp a little bit more. Sage's solo healer scares me, but
I think, yeah, with that comp, that's a kill comp. That's a, if if somebody on your team gets sent, just trade. Like you're not saving them. There's no healing coming for you. Um,
yeah,
but
yeah. I mean, again, you actually have some fairly good defensives on, Paladin, Dragoon, Samurai, to where if you time your cheat in or Horde or well, you can get the guard out, and then maybe Sage could bail you out. But I just really don't like the idea of going, okay, I'm gonna try to, you know, one tick the Scholar
mhm.
comp. Now they certainly have the damage. It's just a lot harder
Yeah.
when you've got a Samurai on your team that kind of has to. Everyone knows who you're going to hit when you're playing Samurai. You
Yeah.
have to get right next to him. You have a cast time. There's really no secrets here as far as the
Mhm.
descent target's going to be, unless for some reason you're deciding your Samurai is going to be doing the cross CC. But I think it's critical that NA ranked makes the first move.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
don't think you want to wait till you get rended and then Seraph comes down and then so on and so forth.
They also have a lot of really long LB timers.
Oh, well,
Paladin,
okay.
Sage,
Well, they just
Samurai.
they changed it to it was Dark Knight, not 3 seconds ago. I've been deceived. Um, Paladin's fine. I like Paladin.
Yeah, like I think their shortest LB timer is the Dragoon, right? Maybe
At
Dragoon and
90
the I can't
seconds, yeah.
remember. Yeah, like that is they need to play faster than the monk LB.
Yeah, I mean, just kill the monk.
Just kill
Uh,
the monk, yeah.
I mean, you take away monk, LB is much less of a threat. The only
Mhm.
real sustained damage you're looking at on the side of aces is the black mage, and again, another job that doesn't really have secrets as to who it's attacking. You've got long cast times. Uh,
Mhm.
damage is sustained, but they got enough CC on the rest of the team to make up for it, though. So we'll see how it goes. I'll keep my black
Okay.
mage opinion to myself for now. Uh,
Okay, spreads
okay,
are
Sword
falling
Oath.
off.
They are, yeah, but Noel Bunny's already used Sheltron, so Sword Oath is
Yep.
down. They could be sent. We got Confiteor out. P-Star dead, one ticked or close to. Zeta Zalazar might
There.
be traded, but he gets the guard. Cheating's out. Trade. No, 1 for 2. Not what I expected. But NA ranked is coming out swinging, which is what they needed to do. Frosticus needs to get out.
Yes.
Manages,
They
gets
got
a
the cover.
cover. I think with the pot there, though, you could have just kept fighting, but we're looking to take
Oh,
out Jack Krauser, who I think
yeah,
is
it looks
not
like they
gonna.
decided to try and chase that.
Yeah, he's not long for the world, and I'm okay with giving up a little bit of prog early as long as you get the kill and come back to the point.
Mhm.
Uh, P Star, I
And
think, is going to
P-Star's in
die
guard.
out of guard.
Yeah.
They should die out of guard unless they get
Yeah,
covered
there
now.
it goes.
A big freeze, but unfortunately, there's no other damage to follow it up, which is why in a comp like this, I actually despise Frostar. I think you have to be playing around Flare Star, and you need to be playing off of either Paladin Intervention or your Primal Rend. Let somebody else to do the CC as Black Mage. You need to be cooking people. Koichi
Yeah.
Kun just playing on the point.
We're
Frosticus,
seeing a first Meteo is up. Can
yeah,
they
I mean they're deep
do
in
something with
deep in
that?
spawn. Yeah, I think you got to pick somebody quickly.
There's a cover out. Paladin's
Yeah,
in guard.
you could
They
go
can
right
die.
off of
They're getting
Paladin.
meteoed.
Oh, they actually.
Where's the damage?
Oh my.
Okay.
Okay.
I
No.
was gonna
Oh,
be
here
mad.
comes air. Here comes air. That's a dead black mage too. Wow. So you got the kill, but he actually medioed the covered target. Now, because he did it after the
Oh.
cover came out, it still affects the paladin. But they may have marked the covered target, and then everyone hit the covered target who ran away.
Oh.
So then the paladin, who was the one who got medioed, may not have actually had all that damage getting sent their way.
Oh yeah.
Um,
No, I was just watching
yeah.
the party
Okay, we have
list. I
Sage Cage
saw.
down. Yeah, we have Sage Cage down. So this should be. You can fight on the point, guys. You got Sage Cage. Okay, a snap maybe? No, I'm sorry, not a snap. Apologies to kill. I would imagine Noah Bunny's going to send their LB soon out of this too. That's a lot of mitt you can have. But Luciana with a cover onto Jack. Flare Star on Zeta solo. I think we need to kind of try to regroup if your ace is black and look to get a sync kill. But somebody's got to get on point. Time is running out. We have P
Zeta
Star
was-
with Scream. Something might happen with that pretty soon here. We got Scream, we got Paladin LB. Zeta Salazar screamed, gets pulled back in. He is covered though. Okay, cheating hitter indeed. Jack Krauser dead. Zeta Salazar, somebody go grab that pot. Thank you. Floor pots are there for the taking and being very shy about grabbing them. Amaryllis, I don't think is going to be able to make it there.
Oh, they're
Kooky
covered?
steals it. Yeah, that was a good cover. He needed that.
Zeta is holding
I
that
think
point.
Kooky could have just gone up in the air and dropped on top of him, but decides instead to drop on P-Star. Noel Bunny needs to reset. Paladin's not traded. Luciana's dead.
At this point, they just need to try and stabilize, but they're
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be able to kill the Paladin, but I think too many people are dead. This game is pretty close to over as long as NA ranked stays a little spaced out. And yeah, there we go. only real option I think to come back in the game at that point was maybe some, massive Riddle of Earth bomb that paired with a Phantom Rush kills a couple people. But
Yeah, when they
unfortunately,
ran, oh,
hmm?
when they rolled the Paladin LB and the Warrior LB at the same time, I think they were thinking about killing there, and I think the Paladin and the Scholar needed to be thinking about like how are we gonna like rotate this point? We need to get back in the game. Yeah.
I mean, I think it all kind of started straight from the opening.
Earlier, yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
mean, it was one long fight. I don't really remember a single time where I saw a full reset. It seemed to be just a
Knockdown, drag
maybe.
out, brawl the whole
Well, I
time.
mean, not a permanent stagger, but kind of close to.
Hmm.
When opener you go, 1 for 2, and you keep fighting. You need to get that second kill to match things up quickly, but that never really happened. NA ranked kept getting another kill and kept maintaining
Hmm.
that man advantage for most of the fight. You had a good Sage Cage by Koichi-kun that kind of I don't want to say set the tone, but made it to where after they broke the 50, that fight couldn't be won.
Yeah, put the
Um,
nail in the coffin for that
well, I
engagement.
mean, the advantages that Aces Black on paper have is you have earlier LBs,
Hmm.
but Black Mage's LB is never really a game changer. Black Mage gets LB at 60 seconds, and what it does is it allows Black Mage to do NA ranked won the first game, Shannon. Um, but Black Mage's LB just allows it to do what it already does, kind of better.
Hmm.
And when you're already running a Paladin and a Warrior, using Froststar in that instance ends up kind of being a damage loss. Because if you're doubling up Froststar with a Primal Rend or something like that, you're
Hmm.
wasting two big forms of CC. It's just a lot harder to make Flare Star, work if you're not calming well and you're not prepped
Yeah.
for it. And they were, I don't say a man down for most of that match, to where somebody was always, respawning and then making a kill, respawning and then making a kill, and it makes it
Hmm.
makes it tough to get kills when Black Mage is really the only damage job there, or at least a job that can just say, okay, I'm ready to send right now. Black Mage
Right.
is almost always ready to send, so you kind of want to be going, okay, when is Monk ready to kill somebody with Phantom Rush, and we're gonna look
Hmm.
to layer that damage together. But it's the risk you have when you run Warrior, Paladin, Scholar, because the damage that those three jobs are contributing is fairly minimal.
Yeah. I know, like, the very few times I've played against black mages in LP, it's usually in a comp where there's enough damage that they're using that frost star as cross CC. Like, I have been like absolutely decimated when like they when the black mage just freezes like three of us uh
You
when we
could do
can't
that.
help whoever the yeah like and like I have not played extensively against black mage. I haven't played with black mage a ton. I just know
There's
like
a reason for that,
it,
but yeah.
it yeah yeah like I think that if you need to have the damage coming from the black mage and you don't really have the option of using that in any like potentially playmaking ways using a massive AoE stun, then like you're kind of like
Well,
yeah, I guess heavy
Black Mage has a
needing
couple of things going for it, which
yeah.
is its damage is essentially always ready, subject to its cast time,
Mhm.
and it's the most survivable of the casters.
Mhm.
Now that second part isn't super helpful if you're not the one being attacked. But the first part,
Right.
is basically just, all right, you want to send? Okay, I can send. You are giving up CC and MIT by running Black Mage instead of, say, the current God tier casting job Picto, but it's there. The damage is always there. The problem becomes when Black Mage is the only damage. Then you kind of let the enemy team Um, sorry, I'm getting messages. Okay. So we're gonna
Yeah,
have a
sounds
few
like
games going on at the same time too to make it to where I'm not talking for 5 hours. Thank the Lord.
yeah.
Uh,
Bayside. So both teams banned Paladin and they're going to Bayside. So they've
I mean
got
that makes sense.
yeah.
Paladin is the job I currently play, and it's not necessarily my first choice to play, but it's my first choice to play in LP because it's. I mean, if it's not the best tank in the game, I don't know what really beats it right now in LP. There are other tanks that might come close, but cover is just too good of a button. Its LB is an exceptionally good button for what you get out of it. Um, its damage profile is it's kinda just okay. You're really only able to do from range 8K at any one time, but it is it has ranged options, which the other tanks really don't.
Yeah.
Warrior, Gunbreaker, Dark Knight have to get in the thick of it, and having a tank that can still send 8 to 10-ish K from a safe distance is actually really valuable, and it lets you get a cover, and it's just a very support oriented tank, which then lets you
Mhm.
run other DPS jobs and give them the freedom to do what they're supposed to do, which is hopefully kill people while you're trying to
Mhm.
save them with cover, and then you die for their sins because that's just your job.
So we're
Bayside,
seeing
this is going to be a quick
yes.
match for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Bayside
quick.
is when matches get quick. Are we going to see a plunge? Okay. Well, they're deciding
They
right to go
plunged
for the
on
machine.
Machinist.
I mean, that's the smart
Machinist
move.
is dead. Yeah. Machinist can't get out after that jump.
We got to trade under the Sage. I think Gunbreaker's going down next. Maybe. We have plunge
Yep.
on him. Okay. I could have sworn. Did I see Heart of Corundum on
Yeah, it was
Warrior?
on P-Star. Yep.
Yeah, it's unfortunate considering Gunbreaker was the send target, but we're bringing it back to the point. Now, the thing is, if you kill the Machinist, it's a lot of damage you're taking off the board, and they can't really run around. So I
Yeah.
imagine we're going to see Guinevere targeted a lot, but we really need to see NA ranked play the point a little bit more. I'm all for kills, but you got your kills, then you can push
I
the point.
mean, that one I'm not sure what that monk was doing over there, but yeah, that's
Oh, they
I
got
guess
the
they were
Machinist
distracting.
again.
Whew.
Well, again, you're a machinist. You do a lot of
Yeah.
damage, but you kind of just stand there. And
Yep.
if you're not able to create space, and if you don't have, say, a paladin there to give you a cover, it's
Mhm.
really hard to keep that machinist alive. But okay, we got Jack Krauser back on the point, stalling it. Um, we're just seeing a long extended fight. No real reset here, and I think that could be beneficial. But we do
I think
have.
they might actually be. No, they're not. Oh my gosh, I thought they were
Well,
actually.
again,
Oh,
Machinist is in there. P-Star's coming in. The problem is that you've got a bunch of LBs on the table now, and Monk LB just came up,
there's a
but we're already
snap.
dead. Right onto Zeta. I think Zeta survives this, but they might get the
Oh,
ninja
there's
in
a scream.
exchange.
Scream on Samurai and Dark Knight. I don't know if
Yeah,
the
we
Dark
saw
Knight's gonna be
Dragoon
threatened
drop
enough
down.
to.
Yeah, okay. Dragoon drops down. P-Star's dead. Guinevere should be respawning. Oh my god.
Looks like they want to send the Dragoon. They put Chain and Bio on them, but I don't know if there was anybody around to do the damage.
I want to see a 50 touch, but we have Sage Cage, so a 50 touch should be coming up shortly after this one fight. Monk
They've
has to
got
die a terrible death here.
the
Oh my god,
amount
he
of
came back.
point presence they have between Dark Knight LB, Sage LB, and Samurai sitting on LB. Like it's just really difficult.
I mean, Gunbreaker
For the other
Warrior
team to
have a
get in.
lot of AoEs, which means that
Yeah.
it should be fairly simple for Samurai to get at least somebody to hit cheating. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm getting flashbacks to every argument I've ever had with certain people on Showtime about why I don't like Machinist, because it just needs a lot of babysitting in ranked, uh, and I'm sorry, a lot of babysitting in LP, unlike in ranked.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, NA ranked. a commanding performance thus far, and I think they want to get that Sage Cage down on the point. Okay, close enough, I suppose. Except
Near
for Zayden's
it's
looking a little. Oh no, no, the wrong person. He must have fat fingered because somebody else had cheating. Still gets the double
okay.
kill though.
Well,
Not
he's
Zayden. I mean,
taking
any rank's winning it.
he's taking the point.
Yeah. Oh no, the machinist is dead again. No, get back to the point. End the suffering, please.
The monk
The machinist
knocked
can
and
only respawn
medioed
so many times.
to get more distance on the point there. The monk knocked and medioed the sage, and then just walked back to the point and kept pushing it. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
At a certain point, if you're not getting kills, then you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. But we have Dragoon LB on the table here, which should be used fairly soon. Yep, goes in the air. He's gonna drop right on top of the warrior. Yep, there we go. Koichi-kun in the back line, just getting cast.
Plunged.
Yeah, we got to plunge on. Oh, sadly we didn't get a kill with Spite, but yeah, I mean Gunbreaker's the send target when we got Soul Survivor on him from the plunge. NA ranked, just bring it back to the point and kill the person on point.
Yeah,
the
Gunbreaker was rolling through their mid pretty well.
Yeah, but I mean you have a machinist just sitting on point. Kill the machinist. Yes, thank you. Now you come back and push. Just get a kill, come back to the point. Get a kill, come back to the point. That's the way the game is meant to be played. Kukiki might go down, but gets the pot. Oh, we have the medium. This could be. It's the end for Kukiki.
Oh, we're turning. This is it. We're turning it around.
Here's the chance, but now we're in OT. Jack Krauser gets snapped. Okay, Luciana could have been snapped. Snapped.
All right, they're trying to take the samurai down before the LB. It looks like. Got screamed.
Yeah, it's gonna be out there soon.
Well,
I
think
down now.
So they can still keep trying, but they don't really have the damage.
You can let them push a little bit. There's no need or no real reason to let them get the jump pad into the fight the whole time. But maybe they're looking to pad some stats a bit, get some kills. All right, Monk's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, we hit his Annie. Love his Annie. Okay. You know what? I guess it didn't matter that it was in there. And Noel Bunny with the LB at the end of the match for style point.
Yeah, gotta let it all out.
All right. Well, for NA Ranked is a new team that has been formed by some former Squires to compete and sign up for CCRC. So it's super exciting to see them play some games.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I read what you said, Koyaki. You can think Machinist is better than Black Mage. That's fine. I don't. Except I think they're both D tier jobs in LP. So so be it. I can live with that. If one's better than the other, then it's not by much. Oh, Zayda and I formed because we were ineligible for Squires League, then we forced Kuki to be kind of. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Well, congratulations to NA Ranked. That was a very good showing for their first tournament appearance.
Yeah, it was great.
Very happy. Next we have. Wait a minute. We're gonna watch NA Ranked again against Violent Harlots. All right. I guess that's what it is. That's what I've been told. Yep. We do have a few of the games being played off stream to speed things up a bit. So I believe the Tomodachi Valiance game is going to be off stream and the Chibi Fire Eidolon will be played off stream.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, well this is getting set up.
I would assume the 86 Sunny and the GD Typhoons game would be played off stream as well. I'm guessing. All right. Ibertane Mando has left at the PF. Luciana Shieldbreaker as well. Greg, do you need to make me the PF lead or something like that so you can go play with the Harlots, or are you going to play, or the Harlots playing without you?
I think they're playing without him.
They're playing without him. Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, it's Harlot's choice, I suppose. Well done, Kukiki, though. We always have to root for the fellow Lalafell. Always. It's the best PvP race in the game. Smaller, harder to click. And
You
when you get
know,
minied on Clocktown, you literally can't be seen. So, I mean, I have actually survived one time because I was so small. I clearly ran right past them. And they had no idea I was there. No idea.
Whereas my team is telling me not to be max height row with the snowman heads. I'm not so easy to see.
You take more damage. You take more damage. The bigger you are.
I am max height with a like really loud.
Jesus. I'm sorry. I've got the Buffalo Bills game up on the side too because they're in the playoffs right now, and I'm just suffering. All right. My apologies. Is the PF up somewhere? Oh, we're letting the public know. Okay.
I don't think the public.
Oh, okay. Wait, 27. You might want to reset the jobs though, because they're all kind of locked. The old ones. That might make it easier.
Yeah, I would definitely root for any other max height femros, but there just simply aren't any.
There's a reason for that too.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know, actually. I'm just talking. Let's see. Who did I say was up next? Yes, Violent Harlots and NA Ranked. And I believe... Oh, no, my apologies. The loser of the Chibi Fire and Eidolon game will face Aces Black in the losers bracket, and we'll see what sort of a run some teams have to go on. Violent Harlots is Emperor Gray's team. NA Ranked we've just seen, and we'll get to see him again. Maybe they'll run the same thing. Maybe they won't. I suspect they will. We don't know.
And it'll be interesting. A newly formed team, because Violent Harlots has been around for a while. They've
I think various forms. Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll like a team that is, a bunch of squires and ranked players versus the team that's like just kind of been around in the scene for a while. It'll be interesting to see how that matches up.
Well, they are running quadruple support. So we have Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Scholar, Astra with Black Mage, and again here, you're putting a lot of pressure on the Black Mage to put out damage. Alternatively, though, you can Dark Knight has a fair amount with 2 healing them. Again, the thing with Dark Knight though is you only have the 1 plunge, which plunge is a really good button, especially when combined with Biolysis, and you're going to reduce the recuperates pretty significantly, though that was recently nerfed. Even so, still very good. The problem is that if you don't kill him and you don't get the run down, swapping targets as a Dark Knight is
rough.
Oh, it's a miserable experience.
Yeah.
I mean, it's you sit there and you go, okay, I guess I have to walk.
Yeah. Plunge, like the fact that the super like important supportive tool is also your gap closer. That just makes like if you have to switch targets, well, pick up your skirts and fucking walk over there.
It's kind of a win harder button.
Yeah.
I'm doing well, I get a kill, I get more resources. I plunge again, I get a kill, I get more resources. You get this positive feedback loop almost.
Though I don't know, when did Alha pick up the rod? I thought he was a Picto player.
This could be a fake out.
It could be, it could be. Because Picto fits into the quad support comp, though. Gunbreaker not as much, but you know, it's a job.
All right. Buffalo Bills are in field goal range.
Okay,
35
banning
seconds left
Dragoon,
in the
banning
match.
Scholar. Okay, Scholar and Scholar is banned uh
Uh,
for Harlots,
yeah,
and
which
Dragoon
makes
is
sense.
banned for
Yeah, and all
NA.
her swaps to Picto. Yes, that was the obvious solution. And Snake Eyes is swapped to Warrior. So we actually still have quadruple supports. Um, and I mean the Scholar ban makes sense. Now you only
Hmm.
have, well, actually you still have 2 heal cuts now because they swapped Black Mage to Picto, albeit Picto and Dark
A
Knight are a little bit
situational.
harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I, in my not so humble opinion, think Bard and Picto are probably the 2 best jobs in the game right now for LP.
Hmm.
If I knew somebody on the other enemy team was going to be playing Picto, I would just ban Picto every single time. Make him play Black Mage. I don't care. Um, on the other side, though, we have a slightly different team comp. NA ranked seems to be running Summoner, Sage, Astro, uh, Bard, and Paladin.
Oh, it looks like a samurai on my screen.
What did I say?
Bard.
That's what I was hoping to see, I suppose. But yes, it is a samurai. The fact that NA ranked isn't running Bard or Picto, I guess, is clearly giving me some sort of brain tumor or short term a vision problem. I guess you don't need to. I think you should. Again, I'm happy to be proven wrong. But I think just goddamn Picto, man. Why does it have everything? Somebody
It
explain to me
is,
why it has.
yeah.
I mean, okay, it doesn't have a heavy. Oh no, stop the presses. Just has a heal up. Oh god, you know what? I'm happy they're not running it. Let's see some good clean play by a non-Picto Bard team. Now they are a little light on CC actually though.
They have CC, but it's all kind of
Well,
tied to
it's
something. Like
it's
Paladin
single target.
dashes.
It's single target and it's
Hmm.
um it puts you at risk.
Yes, exactly.
Summoner being your main AoE stun person is terrible. Terrible.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um
like all of the pieces of CC require somebody to put themselves
Yeah, if
in.
Aegis has been put on somebody else and Summoner dashes in to do a frit stun, you need to put him in the ground.
Hmm.
Summoners should not be allowed to dive into your team for free.
Hmm.
Uh, Koyaki, can somebody ban Koyaki, please? He's talking about
Koyaki,
giving
you're banned.
Choco Bastion yet another effect to its already 2-page long description.
Oh,
Uh,
it should actually Star
should it
Prism
give
should
a?
also be drain mana.
I want to heal down as well. Why not give him a heal down on the LB on top of that? But here we
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
We
it's a
have,
heal down zone. It's a heal down zone
if you're Violent
for
Harlots
the
though,
enemy
you
team.
need to start. You need to start the fight. You're running 3 tanks in an Astro. You need to be running people down. We have Lady. Go 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 go. Hold that W. Run somebody down and kill him. We have
Okay,
Ibertame Mando
Paladin
on.
flinched in guard.
Oh boy.
A lot of damage
That's a
coming back
lot into
though.
cheating, but yeah, it's coming back at him. Okay, there goes the Paladin. That was a good choice.
Okay, that summoner has no mana, are they? Where are they?
Kukiki is running for the hills, but Mistress Nani may go down. No, gets out. a little chaotic of a fight here, but Zeta Salazar should die. So should the warrior. Yes. No, I guess not. We're gonna let Zeta live. Oh, there goes the Picto stun. God, what a great ability. Zeta. Oh no, couldn't get out. Unfortunate. I was wondering if Frosticus would be able to get there with the
Cover on the
cover.
wrong
Yeah,
person.
yeah. I think it was a fat finger.
Yeah.
But Island Harlots coming out swinging.
Yeah.
Broken the 50
They put
already.
Paladin back into guard. Paladin.
You can spin on
target.
them if you're Taco Remix. Yeah. They get stunned. They come in, goes on the Astro, who epicycles out. Makes sense. But again, they're just pushing the point. NA ranked needs to get on the point. And they need to kill somebody.
Yeah, I think they're just struggling to kill people
Okay,
through the
Kuki's
quad
done.
support comp.
Yeah, I mean, you
The quad
really
support
have
comp's just
to.
marching up the front,
Yeah,
front stairway.
they should be able to get somebody help with the Astro LB, but unfortunately, you're playing into their Astro LB and Picto LB.
They do have
When
Sage
you're
Cage
running,
coming up.
I don't think it's going to be relevant.
I don't. I'm
At least
I'm
it
being
shouldn't be.
hopeful.
Hold W, run at them. Oh my God, they're not. We have Scream though. They're all screamed, guys. Oh, and the Picto throws Medine into
the Sage Cage. Yeah.
Yes, very unfortunate. So that was a lot of damage that went nowhere. So actually, the Sage Cage is relevant despite my expectations. Zeta Salazar should be going down, but it gets the guard. Can we get a cover on him?
Covered.
We can,
Cover
yes.
and Phalanx. Macro's out.
Yeah.
Oh man, they got tons of healing now.
Mistress Nani's in guard with no health. Should be dead. Yes. Okay. I think this is a chance for NA rank to come back.
Yeah.
NA rank just needs to start looking for a stagger and see if they can extend this fight for longer. Snake Eyes, the warrior, should be dead. All right.
Yep, he's caught.
Points pushing itself, thank God. We had the reset.
Oh, does Al have a smudge?
He does.
I think he's.
Now you got to be a little bit careful here. You don't want to overextend yourself when you got somebody back pushing the point.
They do have the samurai sitting on LB, which is
that's your in. Yeah, you need to take out the warrior or the gunbreaker. If they do a stupid AOE, just kill them. Ideally, you kill the Picto. Picto's gonna have LB in a little bit. I think you want to absolutely target them if you can. Okay, there's the Picto LB. Yeah, they dash in. You just got to try to kill them, but I guess not. We got Astro LB, we have Picto LB, we have Gunbreaker LB, Zeta Salazar, Ghost is Danny, Kukiki dead.
That is a lot of amp.
I don't think that fight could have gone much worse for NA rank.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you've lost Danny, which was kind of your tool for equalizing that fight, and now you're gonna have to come in and fight on your side of the map with Warrior Scream and Dark Knight LB ready to go. Ibertank gets his LB off, so we have one. Sage Cage, is that going to be able to come out? Nope, they got the Scream on him and the Silence. Bahamut's out, though. Mr. Stani gets a kill. Might be able to die out of this, but gets guard and impalement. Snake Eyes running for the hills as Warrior. Got to kill the Dark Knight. Just swap to him, kill him. Nope, letting him go. That's very unfortunate. It was a good TBN. Zeta Salazar, low health, as is Ibertane Mando. Epicycles, got his blue suede shoes on, but unfortunately, Picto can follow you around the map.
But they've Paladin LB and Sage Cage. Hopefully they don't overlap them.
They need to layer them if they can, so we have one then the other. But unfortunately, well, using it would have been preferable to dying.
Yeah, I think the Sage Cage needed to be on the point instead of...
Yeah, I agree.
That would have provided a little bit more safety for the Paladin to get to their LB.
I mean, you can still stall here. Just going to require some pretty good point cycling. Kukiki is being targeted, which is very smart because you don't have to worry about the guy in the point for a minute. You can kill the summoner, and then they're not able to swap onto the point as soon as they have to get off.
Yeah, that was a little...
Oh, I
I
mean,
didn't see what happened to Kokiki trying to get there, but I see there's a warrior stop
they
him. Yeah,
swapped to him when they swapped to him when they were
yeah.
running to get to towards the point. And I think this game was illustrative of the power of Picto versus Summoner at times, where
Mhm.
the Picto LB gets placed down, and you sit there and you go, okay, I'm supposed to send damage into that. Unless you can kill the Picto, as they're casting it, or your burst is really really well synced.
Mhm.
It's hard to fight into a team that's getting like 18, 20k HP recuperates. If
Yeah.
you mistime it by even a second, suddenly you're having to dump an extra 100,000 damage into a target that you previously didn't need to.
Yeah, it's I think so the I think also what that really shows is just how oppressive quad support is. Just the raw resources that they just had, yeah, all the time. Like the fight where they turned it around was because they had macro out and whatever Sage's button is that I can't remember, Numa, and they had Numa. So they had Numa and macro out, so none of them had to like recoup through the fight. So they were able to chase down the other team because they didn't have to expend their resources there. But like only when those things were lining up were they able to really like match the resource battle with a quad support team, since they weren't able to sync their damage well enough to like take pieces of it out.
I mean, yeah, I think the answer is, well, they didn't have, they only had the Astro, so they didn't have
Mm-hmm.
Micro and Numa at the same time with the quad support because it was three tanks. But
Oh,
they did
right. I was talking
have
about the other
they did
team.
have
Yeah.
TBN and Hawk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I think NA ranked needed to. I mean, you hate to say kind of skill issue, but you need to sync the damage better. If you're going to play into quad support like that, the unfortunate answer a lot of the times is you just have to pick somebody and kill them.
Yeah.
Picto and Astro. Astro in particular, if that's the healer, Astro healing means absolutely nothing if you kill them before they hit Benefic.
Right.
There's no mit on that, presuming Lady of Crowns is not up. But even then, Dark Knight is absolutely a target you can send. Warrior is absolutely a target you can send. Warrior doesn't have any pre-mit of its own, so they're always a viable target in the opener, particularly when you have an Astro backing them up and not a Scholar. Um, I think a lot of it just comes down to applying the damage at the right place at the right time on the right person.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, but we'll see if NA rank can make any adjustments. And I think we have. Okay, that's fine. I can yap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, I think we're waiting for. Yeah, we've got everyone in now. I think the question becomes. Oh no, Kukiki, my favorite Lalafell, gone. What the hell? Um, we do have a comp change though. So now we're running Paladin, Ninja, Samurai, Machinist. That is
And
a
then
lot more damage.
we're hearing that off stream Eidolon 2-0 Chibi Fire. If anybody wants the bracket, actually. Can I link it?
Yeah,
There we
so
go.
that means
Oh
Chibi
man, I put
Fire is
it in
going to have
chat.
to
I
play
put the
Awaken
bracket in
Flash.
chat. Valiance 2-0 Tomodachi as well off stream.
Okay. Yeah. I certainly think those two teams were the teams favored to win that.
Yeah.
Um, if GD Typhoons is who I think it is, then I would imagine they're favored to win as well.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, unless 80, I don't know who's on 86 Sunny, but yeah, we're just waiting on some job bans, I think, and then a map selection. Now that all the players are in.
I think so, yeah. They weren't sure if it was per game or per set. So job bans. Ban
Okay.
Ninja.
Wait, what?
Oh, they're banning Ninja from Frosticus.
Oh, okay. No, I for a second there, I was thinking they were on the other side. I was going, what do you mean they're not even playing Ninja? But no, that makes a lot more sense. Um,
I like how you keep typing in group chat.
Did I do that for the previous one too?
Yeah.
This is why nobody replies to me. God. Am I a boomer? Is that what this is? I can't
I
keep
mean,
up with the zoomer
isn't
energy
that like your
anymore.
whole thing?
Oh my God, you're right. It was. It was. Oh my God, the violence was spelled. Oh my God, and nobody told me. How would they?
I thought you knew.
No, no, I had no clue. I had no clue.
I thought you were just, I don't know, gatekeeping the information to
No,
for
no,
me
it had
to
nothing to do with gatekeeping the
Alliance
information. It had
see.
everything to do with my inability to see what chat I was typing in.
Actually, so the meds I have to just give are like super time dependent, so I might actually go do that once this game starts, and I'll be
Yeah,
back
yeah, yeah.
mid
Do what you
game.
got to do. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the bands. I don't know which one it is, Koyaki. I'm just here to yap. What the rules are and how they apply is not up to me. Oh boy. I have to exercise just a little bit more patience, ladies and gentlemen.
Banning Astro from
Well,
Calyx.
and we're picking Red Sands as a map, which is best because Red Sands is great. My favorite map. In fact, it's
Really?
oh god, yeah, highest win rate on
Really?
Red.
Why?
It's my highest
Oh,
win rate by a lot,
huh.
and it's just fun. I like it because it's a bigger map, which encourages better macro gameplay. I
Yeah.
think the effects can be. Yeah, no, I know. I should be watching my teams. But yeah, Broncos Bills are in overtime. Yes, I completely agree. Free Diana. That's where my other eye is focused. He dropped it. He did not catch that football.
All right.
I
I
think I'm
will be
behind a
back.
little bit in the real thing.
Have
Yeah, yeah.
fun.
We're about to start. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are on Only Sands. You know, I haven't really been paying attention to the team's portrait games. Maybe we should have been talking about that a little bit more. But we have a DMV portrait on the side of Snake Eyes, so automatically -10 for style points. No DMV portraits for NA ranked, so major props for that. No Lalafell. Wait, no, they did Frosticus. What the? Oh God, man. See, I keep thinking I see Kukiki, and I'm just not. My disappointment is endless. If I had to pick, well, I don't know which comp I like more. Probably, um, probably the Dark Knight Gunbreaker Scholar Picto. It's just better. I think a lot more pre-mit, a lot more LBs to play around. You got some early, you got some later. Big fan of Scholar, big fan of Picto. Having 322nd LBs on the side of NA ranked can make things a little bit difficult. If the early game goes poorly, but you do have White Mage LB to stabilize the early game, so hopefully that's enough. But I think Violent Harlots need to start the fight early and try to get the White Mage off the board, and then you can keep rolling them up. All right, here we go on to Zeta. White Mage jumps in early, Frosticus does, but we have Numa out. HP bar is not moving a ton right now because of all the shields. But Zeta cells are low. Calyx manages to get out just fine. Mistress Nani is really not afraid to pump some of those Shadowbringers. They're going to be punishing the Dark Knight. Try, yes, successful. Noel Bunny managed to get out, has Sheltron there too, but running back to the fight, hit those recoups, maybe get a shield, a cure. No, Takarimas gets the kill. Points pushed a little bit, but that's not really all that important right now. Somebody needs to win the fight, and Calyx is going back to recoup. Picto LB sends that Medine, which helps really stabilize the fight for Violent Harlots. Beam comes out and gets Taka Remix, though. I mean, that's a 60-second LB. White Mage LB is good, will always be good. It's the reason you take the job.
All right, what'd I miss?
Kind of scrappy, but Frosticus got a good White Mage LB to give him the advantage, and they should get a 50 touch off of this if they play it well, but maybe not.
Awesome.
Yeah, no. Violent Harlots have gotten on the point and stabilized. We have Dancer LB, but they really shouldn't be allowed to do anything. They should be dead. I guess the Ninja Band was kind of good because they would have gotten snapped there, but shame. Losing the Dancer there, which is your LB, which kind of was your avenue into that fight, hurts a lot. All right, Snake Eyes. Scholar's really low. NA ranked, they're kind of looking a little bit. They're playing a little bit too much of the chase and not enough of the point, which on Red Sands, giving up that much free prog is really not good because you never know what the map effects are going to be, and you don't know what that could mean for LB generation.
There's a... Is that Machinist just walking away? Oh my god.
Okay, we got Beam. Mistress Nani gets their LB off. I think we're looking to see a spite at some point. I don't know on who, I don't know where, but I hope it's on somebody soon. Right on the Dancer? No. Well, maybe they just... God, I don't know. We got safe.
Good phalanx in response to the Dancer LB.
Yeah. Iberton gets the kill. I mean, again, we have cheating out. This could... Oh, Picto survives. They had the shield from Tempora Grassa, keeping them alive. They get out. So it's kind of... I don't want to say a wasted one, but it's gonna mean they have to spend a lot more time chasing down this kill if they choose to go for it, which means they might not get the push that they want. They do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
no one from Violent Harlots tried to stall the point where it's just a Sage, so this should be a 50 touch.
Yep.
You have Beam in about 5 seconds. If you're
Beam. Yeah, there's a Scholar LB. If I were that Scholar, I'd be rolling it to get the
I mean, I think you got to get somebody on the point and use Scholars the pre-mip, but they break the 50, and they got Luna Tender, which is even worse. A lot of damage coming out. Beams out. Frosticus is low, but they managed to kill Mistress Nani. Taka Remix down as well. NA ranked, battling back, looking like that first game loss may have been an aberration because this has been a very well played second match. Alha's probably going to die out of this, even with the smudge. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were definitely...
Get on the point. Why are you letting them push for free? You got 5 people there.
Yeah, I think taking away the extra heal, I think they were utilizing the quad support for sure.
Yeah.
And I think like not having that is...
We're going for water droplets when we're looking to end the game here, but we've got Zeta getting a kill, Sage Cage down. This is a brutal if you're Violent Harlots because you're fighting into 320-second LBs here, and you have to worry, you know, in particular about Spite, which was very well done.
Goes right on the Dancer.
Yeah. I don't think we got to see a Dancer LB so far.
We did not.
I think they've been coming at him, and I think.
Oh wait, there was one Dancer LB, and it was the Noel Bunny.
Yeah, you're
phalanxed it.
Right. Yes, that was smart. Dancer, I put B-, Koyaki. That was an exceptionally well played game by NA ranked.
They were just calibrating. They were just calibrating that first game.
I think Dancer is much better than Machinist and Black Mage for the record, if anyone asks me that question in LP. Koyaki's trying to argue with me on this, and he's wrong. Anyone that prioritizes style points on the White Mage laser over effectiveness, This does mean map choice goes back to Violent Harlots. We're 1-1, so this is the final match of this particular series. I I guess we do job bans again. Um, I still say ban the Picto, ban the Picto, ban the
Ban the
Picto.
Victo.
That if you can ban Picto, ban Picto. If that's the job they play, just take it out. I get why you'd want to ban Paladin though, because if they're running Dancer and you ban Paladin, then that means they don't get the free cover into Dance, and I think Dancer is significantly better uh, when you have a Paladin there to cover it.
Yeah.
Kind of similar to Monk Medio, where it's just a lot easier as a monk to get the kills with Medios and get to walk out if you have a Paladin there. We are picking Clockwork. And by we, I mean the Violent Harlots have selected Clockwork. Oh, you should have caught that ball. And we're
Yeah, you
banning
tell him.
Sage. I mean, it hit his hands. I think I'm a little bit behind the broadcast. Okay, Clockwork Sage. That makes sense. They got cooked by Sage.
I think Sage is honestly
I
one of
would.
my least favorite jobs to play against. I absolutely hate playing against Sages.
I
Ugh.
understand that.
As somebody who like pretty much only plays ranged, it's like, well, there's the I get to walk away button. Like,
God, Zeta Salazar, listening to the voice of reason, i.e., me, and bans Picto. Yes, I saw that, Diana. It took everything I had not to say something. Um,
all right, so they got the Astra back. They're losing the Picto.
yes.
And are we gonna see the Alha Black Mage? That
We
was being
might.
teased to us earlier. I'd like to
Um,
see that. I don't know if it's particularly good in that comp, but I think it would be interesting.
At a certain point, you have to play what you know, too, though,
Yeah,
regardless
yeah.
of the effectiveness in a comp. I mean, the first thing before you look to uh sorry the first thing you do is what can my team actually play, and once
Mhm.
you've determined that, then you can go, okay, how do the puzzle pieces fit together. And we're still not moving off of the Picto. Okay, no, I went to Astro. Okay, that makes sense. That's a job Alha has played before. So for the other DPS, they're actually going to Red Mage. Okay, a little light on burst. When you're running Gunbreaker, Red Mage, Scholar, Astro, Dark Knight, your main engine in this is actually going to be the Dark Knight and the Gunbreaker, really.
Mhm.
Uh, I mean, I think you're just going to be looking to try to greed as many Shadowbringers as you can, and your Astro is going to help keep you topped off. Now, the benefit you have here is you still have damage amp from Scholar Expedience and uh,
Chain?
Embolden from
Oh, and Embolden.
and Chain Stratagem too. But yes, for the team, you're getting 10% from Expedience and 8% from Embolden. The reasoning that Red Mage still is at 8%, certainly goes back to the beginning of the season where it was incredibly dominant and they nerfed it down to 8, but they apparently thought Scholar could get away with 10, and now Red Mage is kind of in this weird spot. But I think what you're going to be looking to try to do is, get them low enough, quick enough to where Red Mage can kill them through guard.
Mhm.
I think that's the idea here. And you still have a guard crack from Scholar. Now,
Mhm.
guard crack isn't as good as it used to be, but it's
It
if
has
I
its
if
place.
I take well, yeah, I mean, if I go from reducing 90% to 45%, and you got Red Mage poking them through guard, then yeah, that's it certainly helps when the Dark Knight's hitting them with 10, 11, 12k Shadowbringer into melee combos. Oh my
Wow,
God, we
yeah.
went right on the machinist.
Harlots went left door and just ran directly at Mando.
They should.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay,
machinist.
Taco
Kill the
Remix goes
machinist.
down
Yeah.
in response. Well, Bunny, that's a Sheltron is used.
Well, they're in Sword Oath right now, so Paladin can certainly be sent, but Zeta Salazar
Mm-hmm.
seems to be the chosen target at the moment. With Bio on him, cheating is probably not going to be enough. I'm okay. We got guard crack on Mistress Nani, so I assume they're sending the Dark Knight. Yep, but gets wrapped around the corner. That's pretty good. Ibertane Mando gets the kill. So here's where a problem can quickly arise if you are Violent Harlots. If you're not attacking the machinist, or if the machinist is getting the covers and you're not, you don't have the one tick potential you maybe should, like in this kind of lower damage comp, the machinist is gonna eat you fucking alive eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Very much on a timer. The thing you need to be looking for is who has wildfire on him. If you have wildfire on you, you need to run for the hills because they are going to burn. It's not fun.
Yeah, they've got Ninja LB to work with.
They do. This is a pretty good spot for NA ranked.
Coins falling. Oh yeah,
Yep.
this is.
As long as no one gets minied for free, yes. But Violent Harlots gets the Astro LB out, and they're
It's
going to
the
be looking to run
pre-Astro
him.
LB, yeah.
They sniped Alha, but didn't kill him. That's actually pretty big, but they did kill Mistress Nani. We have a missed Zanny and a missed Snap. But we have Paladin LB spent. I'm not sure if I like spending the Paladin LB when this is kind of a lost fight, but maybe they'll be able to use it to stabilize. I mean, that is 4 LBs they
I guess
use
nobody wants
for 1
to
kill.
stand next to the machinist breaking.
No? Guess not. Yeah, 4 LBs for 1 kill is horrific. If you're the 4 LB side. Calyx is dead. But again, they used all those LBs, and yet somehow Violent Harlots wasn't really able to take advantage of the overspend.
Yeah, I think what happened was Mistress Nani fell over right at the beginning.
Yeah,
I didn't see what happened to them, but they fell over before anything
They entered the
happened,
fight
so they were
earlier
just...
before everyone else, so they got 1 pick.
Yeah, so it was a 4v5, but it only lasted that long because they had the Astro LB and
So here you're seeing something that a lot of newer teams do, where you have 3 people hugging the point at the same time. You only need 1 to push the crystal. Communicate who's got the point and have everyone else go. Ibertane Mando is in melee. It's a melee machinist behind enemy lines. Turn on this man. Nope, but they're just letting him play. Oh my God, they're letting him play for free. Why? Violent Harlots, please. Does he have like a camouflage coat on him or something?
I don't know.
How did they kill everyone else and not the machinist behind him? Somebody explain it to me. I mean, it was still a 1 fight, so you know what? Credit to Violent Harlots. You stabilized. You played that well. You're going to stagger him a little bit here. But my God, the machinist is the only one that survived that fight. And he was behind them. The machinist with no dashes, no ability to move besides sprint. Oh my God, I'm going to have a stroke.
Well, we're getting back to the other side, and they're going to have Scholar LB, Red Mage LB, Gunbreaker LB. But
It's not quite Exodia, but it's going to be pretty close for NA ranked. NA ranked is going to have everything up in a little bit here too, except for Machinist LB. We have Dark Knight going in, Mistress Nani coming in. We're okay.
That was a Zanny.
That was a Zanny. We love to see it. Two-man Zanny.
There goes a beam. Looks like they're trying to send the Red Mage. They've got Wildfire on them, but they did not fall down.
And unfortunately, you Scholar LB there too, and Red Mage LB and Gunbreaker LB, and you got a 2-man Zanny in response. But Zeta Salazar's minied. I guess he decided
they have 15 seconds to get on the point and hold it.
I mean, he doesn't have to do anything more as Samurai. He already killed 2 people, so he can just go die somewhere else as the Dark Knight.
Yeah, that point.
Are we gonna get on the point?
I don't think they're gonna be able to get there in time. Oh, maybe they are.
They do. Mistress coming. Wow, all 3 of them did it at the same time. Are we gonna see a snap? All is low. But we have Astro LB out. Paladin LB.
The Astro LB only hit Alpha.
Miss snap. Oh yeah, you're right. Did it hit any of the enemies?
It was only on, yeah.
It hit Noel Bunny, at
It
least.
had Noel Bunny and Elha.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that Astro will be you need to calm that and have your team play around it. It might have been they accidentally got behind the corner,
Yeah.
but NA ranked comes back from an initial loss to to do a reverse sweep, 2-1. Congratulations. Um, hmm. Gray, does this mean we're watching the GD Typhoons 86 Sunny game, or are we going to round 3? Pass interference, my foot! Oh, that is complete and total and utter bullshit.
All right. We got GD Typhoons next.
Okay, wonderful. Somebody clearly paid those refs.
It was me. I'm sorry. I needed to hear you rage. Like
I can tell. Am I upset? I'm always upset. That's my secret. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting the wine.
Well, we're only in hour 1 of what's likely to be 5 hours.
No. It's not going to be 5 hours. I refuse to let this go on 5 hours.
You're just gonna you're gonna give everyone a talking to. Be like,
Nobody
goes to overtime.
There's going to
Nobody.
be a 30-minute warning where I go, all right, guys, get your shit together and let me go to bed. But I did so well. You know what? Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Well, this ruined my day. I even told my LP team this morning, I said I felt like I was in an exceptionally good mood. You know, everything was in alignment, and I clearly not happening.
And then I paid off the refs, man. I'm sorry.
Am I missing? I assume the PF has the same password.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not putting Taro in Scholar Jail, no. Taro is co-captain. I don't have that authority. Taro might put himself in. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yes. So, oh wow. I assume you did this on purpose, Emperor Gray, but yeah, the seating here. For those of you who are perhaps unfamiliar with, well, the PvP community and LP teams at large. On one side, we have GD Typhoons, which I assume is the Buzzy original Ice Sensu, Tomokote, and Mountain Boop team. And 86 Sunny is a pickup team, it looks like, comprised of a couple of EU players, Emmy Meow, Crow Meow, and then we have Jay Vermilion, Sani Keto, and Pio. So we actually have, I think, 3 international players and 2 NA players on 86 Sunny. And we have some exceptionally good players on these teams, and I suspect this might be a sneak peek to what the finals might look like.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
they
we're
get to face
seeing
each other
a.
they get to face each other in effectively the first round. Oh my god.
What do you think the bands are gonna be? Picto, Paladin.
They might get rid of the scholar, I think. or perhaps Bard. If I were 86 Sunny, I'd probably go after Boop or Ori. Um, Possibly for both teams. I mean, Paladin, Scholar, or I mean, any of those are good bans. Maybe I wouldn't take away the Paladin. I would get rid of the pick. Oh, okay, yeah. See, they're just
Oh, okay. They're just banning
okay. So
Samurai. Okay.
effectively no bans.
Understood.
Yeah. So this is practice essentially. So a gentleman's agreement to essentially ban nothing,
Okay, so yeah, it
which
looks like
makes
we're
sense.
looking at a triple support with Bard Picto and then quad support with Bard.
Yeah, quad support is definitely not dead. Um, last patch we certainly saw dominance from 3 tank Scholar. Um, Now, maybe we see a variation of it, or maybe the same. I don't know. I mean, we've played against it a few times. Chillin' Time has at least. Oh wow, they're all wearing masks. Yes, they all are wearing masks. The Republican Secutor's mask, I believe. So they're all Roman gladiators. It appears on one side. I like Bard. I like Picto. So the team that has Bard and Picto, I'm a fan of. 3 tank Scholar. This is the old. I mean, this is literally what the old meta used to be on one side: Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Scholar, Bard. The double guard crack isn't as effective as it used to be. Neither is the heel cut, but it definitely still has teeth.
Yes.
It's basically a whole W comp and pray to God you kill them before they're able to get somebody on your side. But here we are right now.
Warrior's the send target.
Yeah,
Covered?
Jay gets covered. Tomo might
Cover
be
on both sides.
Yeah. Good run back in on Emmy.
Look like they switched back to the Dark Knight. There's a chain
Or
strat on them, but they backed out.
Yeah. So this is a pretty cagey opener, but Sonny Keto gets pulled back in and okay, no, Sheltron pops, so they're in shield up, so not an easy target.
Both fairies have timed out, so it's a little bit easier to kill.
We're on to Jay and we're on to Jay and we're on to Tomo. So Warrior is very much the send target here. Good cover by Ice.
Cover and
cover by Sanahi onto Warrior. I think this means we're going to send Sanahi out, maybe? No, he gets around well. Jumping onto Ori, plunge, and there's no cover here available for him, and I don't think he has Payon. Yep, first blood.
Yeah, Payon was used on the Warrior.
So now we're looking to roll into Boop. But Emmy Meow dies in the counter kill. Well done. They needed that to stabilize.
Plunge on Mountain Boop.
Yes, it's expiring right now, but he should die out of this, I think.
Yeah.
No,
cover.
Oh, but Ice got hit hard.
He's a double vulned right now.
Yeah. He had Sheltron up though. And now he's still has guard and Payon. Yeah, he'll be able to get out more
and
than
Scholar
likely.
will be, yeah, he's good.
Yeah, we have Scream, but Sonny Keto dies before he can get the guard up, which means Jay is gonna die as well. This should be an opportunity for a 50 touch. I don't think they're going to look to stop it. I don't think they're going to be able to stop it unless they decide they want to spend Dark Knight's LB. Because they're just going to chase and rat him. And, okay, we've already got Salted Earth down. He might go in. He does. Okay.
They've got Bard LB.
Yep, Picto LB's down. Okay, so Dark Knight LB is going to come out in a second here.
There's Bard LB.
Yeah, they're going to have to swap. Pio's got LB down, but whoever steps in first next is probably going to get absolutely sent by GDT. Okay, there's Medine, Jay, and Crow are looking low. Emmy's looking low. Yep, one
Emmy
cover.
Was covered, yeah.
I mean, Paladin LB's already gone from Ice. Now we've got Sani Keto. An exceptional job blocking the 50 touch. I don't think Emmy Meow is going to get out of this, but Tomokode is probably going to die for this too. Oh, Ice misses the cover and spends guard. Very vulnerable right now, and they didn't get the 50 touch. Yeah. Okay, Ori guard cracked. Ori's going
down.
Yeah, no, not a chance he survives that. But Jay's low. It doesn't matter, though. There's no damage coming his way.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop just looking to
Just hold
die
a
on
point.
point.
Yep.
So now we're going to see what a
And
full reset looks like. Yes.
so far, Astra's Bard has died twice, and Umbra's Bard has not died, and you can see the difference in the LB
Well,
game. That
I just realized this, but somebody messed up. There's no ground pots. Where the hell are the ground pots?
oh my god, you're right.
There are no floor pots, which actually changes the way a game plays dramatically. Yeah,
Oh
this
wow, I
is
didn't.
yeah, no. So this is a I don't know. I think it's too late to reset. We're already here. But we'll see how they decide to do. God damn. It kind of throws me for a loop because now that you see it, it's tough not to go, wow, there are opportunities that Picto LB down. Are we gonna see? Yeah, Jay goes down, Pio goes
Ooh,
down.
Pio goes down right after
He's dead
rolling.
too.
That feels
Yeah,
bad.
I mean that was just a massive cleave. I see Emperor Gray has put reset into the chat, but I don't think either team wants to. I don't want to because then I'm gonna have to watch another 5 minutes of this. They're cutting into my time. 40 minutes away from bedtime, folks. Okay, this should be a 50 touch. Yes. Okay. Chromeow's dead. We have a scream from Jay onto Warrior and Paladin, but Paladin can still cover guard, so that's not necessarily certain death. Emmy Meow's low. Paladin LB's out. Emmy's dead.
I've got a Bard LB rolling. They had Expedient there. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah. Buzzy's been putting in a lot of work on Picto and solo queue, and we certainly know why. Okay, Sani Keto low, dead. Well, this might end up being a fairly long game, but Pio's dead, or he should be dead.
Yeah,
Are we
he's
not
super
chasing him?
amped.
Yeah, I mean, there's no floor pot. So, you know, he's just going to die.
Yeah.
You can't cut that corner and grab the pot. You just die. Okay, Emmy Meow is dead. This is just going to be a point cycle as GDT tries to get the kill before they can stabilize. And they probably can. GDT, or at least this iteration of GDT, generally doesn't let people escape. And they're very good at target swaps. Chromeow, 7k, dead. Where the pot could have been, but is not.
This is where I would put my pot if I had one.
Yes, exactly. Oh my God.
Okay, so right now,
I don't know when the people in the chat said we don't have pots, but yes, you guys are right. I didn't have the stream up, so I appreciate it. But Emmy Meow gets the LB off. I'm just disheartened. Just disheartened. Emmy Meow is going to get hit by the Picto Medine. Picto Medine is insane. We have Paladin LB out. But 86 Sunny has done a very good job of stabilizing despite being down. Which, honest to God, anyone who plays this game can tell you stabilizing without floor pots is 100 times harder than when there are, because you can't just run and get 30k for free. But we have a few people screamed on the side of 86 Sunny, but they're playing around it. Picto Obia is coming down right now, and they're
sending Buzzy right away.
Oh, but he gets covered, or he kills Jay. Sani Keto also looking a little low, but so is Emmy. A lot of targets they could be hitting here. Okay, we got cover. Oh my God, yeah, the double damage there is just, it's vile. It's disgusting. Makes me sad to watch. The damage Picto can put out at range with no risk. Chromeow is probably dead here. Yeah, and Pio's getting cleaved a little bit here too. Guard cracked.
Yeah, they're just trying to hold time for.
Jay's coming. He gets there just in time. He's gonna scream.
Okay. He's gonna scream. Maybe you can stay alive long enough for the paladin.
Yeah, he's gonna come in, paladin cover.
Oh,
no,
not
no
quite.
chance.
Maybe if he had a floor pot. No, the floor pot.
Unfortunately, I don't think the floor pot
Not
would have
there.
made a difference
No.
on that particular death. But yes, I understand the feeling. So, I mean, Jesus, we played that much of it. I think match one goes to GDT. Yeah, no, I mean, there's no way we're replaying that. If we're gonna replay, then we should have done that 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
The commentator with no authority has spoken. Waiting for the alliance chat. Oh no, not out of fairness. There's no fairness here. What about fairness to me? Buzzy didn't. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Thank God. Shoot.
Just make sure they're on this
I
time.
did notice in the losing overtime, yeah. Okay. We got some of the best players in the game here not noticing floor pots were not on for a significant period of the game. Yes. And Crow sagely puts losing overtime is way harder without pots. Yes, he's 100%.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pots were banned.
Yeah, pots were banned. They said we want to ban Samurai, and I guess Emperor Gray has some weird form of dyslexia where he not only puts letters together the wrong way, he misreads letters entirely, and instead saw pots, POT, instead of SAM. They're not even close to each other on the keyboard or in the alphabet, but you know what? It's okay. Okay, Black Mage and Samurai bans, which for anyone who just watched the last game can probably realize that no one's playing those jobs. So effectively no ban. And the map will be, I'm hoping VH or Red Sands. I do not want
to see C9.
Oh my God. Can he pick Pala? I mean, it's a losing team, so I guess. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Boop says Pala. Jay says Pala. They all agree Pala. So we are getting a salty run back with a win attached to the previous game. The players have spoken. Let's give them what they want. To be incredibly clear, floor pots are on.
Yes. I watched. I watched on the stream. It looked correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Any ranked valiants. We gotta speed this along. Oh my God! And Jay's not wearing a mask. What the hell? They had a theme. They had a theme. And now they don't.
No mask. Remake. Don't look at me.
Too late. I already called you out on stream, Jay.
I'm now following Jay's point of view specifically.
That time I put it in the right chat.
If you grab you get
I see there are pots enabled. No map effects though. Okay, right on
enemy goes down.
Payon
on the return kill on the warrior. They do have Payon, yeah. Covered as well.
Yes. Tomokote manages to get out, which is huge. You know, preventing the countersign is great. Or denying it, I should say, not preventing it. Jay's looking a little exposed, but he's going to be able to just snap out. So they actually did change their comp to mirror the other one. So now it's literally a mirror match. I guess they decided that Warrior wasn't bringing enough to the table. So they're actually running Dark Knight Paladin, not Dark Knight Warrior like the other team. I apparently can't read.
Oh, I didn't even. Yeah.
Tomo gets sent. Emmy dies, unfortunately, again. Tomo Kote lives again. So that's twice now. The 1-for-1's been denied, and we're sitting here at 45.8. We haven't gotten the 50 touch yet, which is actually pretty significant. Ori might be the first to die, but gets covered. We have Sheltron out, so he's mitigating some of that. Still has guard. Ice is actually in Sword Oath. That's very interesting. 50 touch actively being broken. Jay's got a very good guard. Ice Senso might get sent out. No?
Scholar LB goes out.
Yeah, but we have a scream.
Scream
It
on
hits
3.
3 people. They all drop back. This should end up being something close to a free break.
Yeah.
We got cover, but Sana Iketo's going to die out of this. He covered him with no guard because of the
Oh, there's the
Warrior scream, but he gets it just in time, and he might be able to get the floor pop, but no! Tomo Kote says that's not allowed. Buzzy, very low. Payond, looking for a cover, praying for a cover, gets a cover. So Ori, however, eats a shitload of cleave. Gets out, kills. This is so far been a deathless game for GDT, and maybe I gave him a caster curse, hopefully, so the game will last a little bit longer. We break the 50. Bard LB should be coming out soon to get the other LBs going pretty soon. Yep, there it is. Yep, they're going to be looking to get that Scream up as quick as they can, and they're going to want that Scholar LB out too. They have to play around the Paladin LB, but I think they're just going to, they're just going to hit him with the Encore and make him use that LB very early. And now they're just going to run. They don't need to fight this.
And that LB unfortunately only hit one of their teammates as well, so it was purely personal.
Yep, and now they're just sitting back. They're relaxing, going, all right, we're going to wait for that to expire, and now we're going to fight again when we have Scholar and Warrior LB. And Payon on
Scholar
Warrior
LB
and
rolled.
Guard. Scholar LB too. Scream's going to come out in a second, I'm sure. Jane with the Rend. Wow. That was a very good counter send. Tomo Kote, you gonna? Oh, he's going for the cover. Ice. Have you forgotten how far the tether range is? I don't know. Did Tomo Kote say, "Wow, you cut that too close. I don't like you anymore"? So Ice decided to make him pay with his life. I mean that changes the game state dramatically. Jay's gonna have Picto LB, so now they're gonna get to spend it closer to neutral. Still have Scream, Primal Scream. Still have Picto LB on both sides. Paladin LB for Ice, though, is going to be a deciding factor. Pio steps up.
being sent.
Screamed.
He screamed. Oh.
He's not going to survive this unless he gets covered. But Emmy Meow's low. Oh, what do I know? Oh, you got covered. I was right. Emmy Meow is probably going to get sent out of guard. Maybe. Yes, but a lot of it went into the guard before it expired.
Gets cracked.
He still had a cover in his back pocket potentially, so Ori playing up there is probably fine. But we have Encore going. We have Picto LBs down, spent. Paladin LB from Ice is gone. Sani's going to get his very soon, so I think GDT is going to look to try to pressure that out as soon as possible. Emmy Meow dies, taking advantage of that EU ping. Tomo Kote still alive. Tomo's been sent about 16 times this match and still lived. Pio dies. Sana Keto does not get the cover, so cover's been ghosted. Still has LB, though, and is likely going to need to use that to stall, or he's just going to die with it. Okay. Three seconds left in the match. Scream coming up very soon. It's going to be very hard to... Oh, and 2 guard cracks at the same time. It's going to be very hard to stabilize as soon as they get screamed.
Mm-hmm.
They do have Paladin LB, and they do have Dark Knight LB, though. So as long as those two cycle the point well, they'll be able to stall for a long time. But we have Scream onto Emmy, which I'm sure is meant to force out the Dark Knight LB. Yep, there it is. Big Medine from Jay, though.
On that Paladin.
Yeah, it was a massive Medine from Jay onto Ice there. No, Sanahi Keto is from JP. Mountain Boop's dead. That was a very good Dark Knight LB, and they've managed to retain Paladin and Picto LB. So it's anyone's match on the side of the map. Jay's looking, I think, to step up to see if he can get the Picto LB in an advantageous place, but Buzzy puts it down, getting sent. Maybe he's looking for a cover, but he has Pan on him. Okay, Jay puts down his LB right on the point. We have dueling Picto cages. Impossible to tell who's hitting who in this visual noise, but it seems like
yeah, I don't know if
it seems like 86 Sunny's getting the slight advantage here, but we have Paladin LBs out now too. Scholar LB buff flying. The buff bars are impossible to
they're
decipher.
looking to send the Bard. Pio
Yes,
is
Pio
getting taken
dies.
down.
Buzzy
Buzzy's
does
taken
too, though.
down. All right, okay. Now we can see again.
Yeah, Tomo's going to be looking for a scream here, though. So then whoever he
Yeah.
screams is probably going to die. Yes. Emmy Meow
Yep.
gets covered. Oh, they didn't hit the Paladin too, but guard's about to expire. They're probably going to send a Paladin or Emmy out of this. They do get the Paladin. Are they going to follow up on Emmy? Emmy still doesn't have guard for another 2 seconds. Plunges in, is probably going to immediately guard. No impalement instead. Now
Gonna
uses
have
guard.
LB there. LB.
They have Payon,
There
but
we
it's
go.
not going to make a difference. Oh, he gets the LB just in time. Tomo Kote low and not in a good spot. Cover by Ice. God, maybe I need to get better at my covers. I'm sure that's what Taro's thinking right now. Well done. Somehow stabilized again. Emmy Meow getting sent. It is abundantly clear that GDT thinks if they take Dark Knight off the table, a lot of their problems are solved. Mountain Boop sends out Scholar LB. Crow Meow does so too in response. Again, the buff bars are going to get crazy in a second here. Buzzy's low, Ori's fine, Boop's low. Picto LB from Jay's down. Doesn't look like they're looking to send him. Oh, they get a couple people, Medine, Emmy, and Jay get hit, which means Emmy's probably dead. Yes, right before you get to the pot. Buzzy's resetting, still has Picto LB. He's going to look to put that down, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's got Piano on him, so he's probably... Yep, there it
Even
goes.
then, if you don't send CC, Payon doesn't mean anything. But Pio's dead. They managed to hit Buzzy with a silence, which procs Payon. Picto LB down means that somebody should die because of all that incredible amp they're getting. Sana, he dies. Well done. Crow Meow, dead as well.
Jay screams, chained.
Yeah, I think Emmy's going to be able to get on, but then after that, that should be it. I don't think Pio's going to be able to get there in time. Oh, no, he is. He definitely is.
But a lone Bard
Yeah.
can only do so much.
He's going to get absolutely slammed coming out of this, though. Yeah. As expected. Sani Keto interventions in.
Oh, so
doesn't quite make
close.
it on. Yeah, that was very, very close. Wow. 18-4. So the scoreboard doesn't really reflect how close the game felt at times.
Oh my gosh, the damage taken numbers for the Warrior and the Dark Knight are just like it was send the non-paladin tank and then send the paladin, and it was like that just seemed to be the calls unless it was like an opportunistic call on Bard.
Yeah, I mean, I think
though.
I think GDT was looking to take Dark Knight off the board the entire game. They did. Wait a minute. Oh.
I mean, there were other things.
I know Payon doesn't mean anything if you don't get CC'd is not an insane statement. That's a true statement. One of the things you have to recognize is, okay, you see Payon on somebody and you say no CC on the call and then you kill him.
Yeah, but if you don't pop
if you don't pop the CC cleanse, you don't get any of the damage mitigation or the healing.
So if you literally just don't CC
what
them,
enables
it's
the rest of
nothing.
it. Yes. The Bard player didn't correct me because I'm right.
Like what you get out of a pan is potentially, if the enemy team or like The reason that I would put, like, if I were at that bar there, I would put it on the Picto to make sure that they don't get CC'd while they're casting their LB. But like that's literally the only use I would see for it there, is just like to make sure that they get the LB out, not necessarily to save them from being sent.
Okay, I don't know who this person is because they clearly can't be talking to me.
Wait, are they talking to me?
I don't know. Whatever. Okay. This set is over, which means we go to. Are we going to NA ranked or are we going to GD Typhoons versus Eidolon?
Was that okay? So we're staying with GD.
Okay, so now we're going to be watching Eidolon.
GD versus Eidolon. Okay.
Ay, 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 ay. I'm still in the PF. Is it getting remade? Does last place have to? No, Gidson. I don't think there are any punishments for last place. Not that I'm aware of, though. Perhaps Emperor Gray has some sort of secret rule list that I'm not privy to.
A series of
I used to be a Vieira Gidson, but I'm actually not anymore. I've been a Lalafell for a very long time now. Yes, at one point when I first started the game years ago, it was a male Aura, and then it was male Vieira, and then it became a Lalafell. I made a Lalafell alt called Sanguinius Smallblood, and then I liked it so much I changed my main to Lalafell as well and renamed it to Sanguinius Smallblood. So there are actually two Sanguinius Smallbloods out there, believe it or not. Oh god, I changed jobs to Bard and immediately messed with my book messed with my glam. How dare I? Oh crap, they're waiting for me in the party finder, I think. I wonder if these numbers have any significance.
hmm. Trying to think. The only thing that's helping, I was watching my friend, who's like staying with us for the weekend. He was playing Amnesia the Bunker, and there was a part where you used like numbers to open lockers, and for some reason that's what I'm thinking is then that's not even close to related, so.
I don't know, but I had thought GDT was already in the PF, but I was wrong. It's actually Eidolon who's currently in the PF, and they're running 3 Tank Scholar Bard. So they are still, I guess, a month and a half behind the current meta, in my opinion. But no, 3 Tank Scholar is still absolutely, it's still viable. I'll be interested to see how it runs. I think in the last patch, a lot of the questions was kind of like, what's the fifth slot was the question everyone was trying to answer, and it pretty much was always Bard or Picto. After the change to guard crack, I think it kind of opened up the meta to where now we decided, oh, we don't have to choose between Bard or Picto. We can have both. I think Picto's probably a little bit better, but it's certainly a toss up, and I know other people have different opinions. And Taro, I think thinks Bard's better, and I know other people thinks Bard's better. But there's this push and pull between what the jobs do. All right, GDT is here as well. They're running exactly what they ran previously, which is the Paladin Warrior Scholar, and then picked up Bard. Uh, are we doing bans or no?
Yeah, I think there's still got bans to go. I wonder. Oh
I,
yeah, I guess are they
is
gonna
Eidolon
ban?
going to? Yeah, I know. Is Eidolon going to continue the gentleman's agreement? I wouldn't if I were me, but I apparently lack honor. Um, I mean, maybe if they sent some gil my way, I would say, okay, fine, we won't ban your um, I won't ban your Picto or something.
Yeah, I've definitely like when the changes were first out for the guard crack, people were like, "Nah, it's not going to change anything about quad support." And I was like, "I don't know, man. Like having to choose between cracking and amping, it actually
Yeah,
makes a
I mean that was
difference.
that was
They
the problem.
genuinely made it a big difference,
The
right?"
like scholars guard crack still makes sense in a lot of ways because
Hmm.
it's an OGCD and you can do whatever you want. Paladin, you sometimes can get yourself into trouble because you can animation lock yourself and it's a GCD.
Hmm.
Um, and previously it was worse because as you said, you got the crack and the amp. So on paper you'd say, oh, well, I turned guard from 90% damage mitt to 45%. That's really good, but you kind of got a Billy Mays, but wait, there's more.
Yeah, but like if you're
And
not actually able to
you
kill
got
them,
10% additional amp on top
hmm
of that, which made
right?
it to where a double guard crack on paper, you're going, why the hell would you crack a guard twice? It doesn't really stack, but it does because you're turning guard into essentially a non-factor.
Hmm.
Uh, you have turned 90% into basically 30, but you're amped by 20 plus because chain stratagems on you, shield bashes or whatever it's called. This is my job. How do I not know what the button's called? Shield smite. Um, Oh, they've decided to have honor and not ban anything. Okay, here we go. But yes, having that amp was insane because you have like 30% up and you turn guard into essentially nothing. So guard was not a button for most of that patch in LP, and in solo queue in a lot of ways too. But we'll see if they can continue that trend. 13 out of 14, gentlemen. It's 9 out of 10 plus 3 or 4, whatever it is. Oh, I haven't even looked. Is the stream stuff wrong?
It's still on on Harlots versus NA ranked.
I had the stream paused for a bit. I had the chat up, but I had the stream itself paused because, I mean, I like
Fake
listening.
viewer.
Yeah, I mean, I like listening to the sound of my own voice, but not, like an echo quite like that. Um,
There we go. He fixed it.
Wonderful.
All right, now we make sure the kits are on.
Floor
All right, I'm
pots.
watching.
Who needs those?
How many Poleisters do I need in my popper deck?
All of them. However many they let you take.
Yo, I was gonna go to a pre-release tonight, but I decided that public is too much work, so I'm here instead.
Well, I would make a comment about not doing something social, but considering I'm right here too, it would be very much glass houses and stones and whatnot. Eidolon with an O at the end, for the record.
Eidolano.
No, 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 no. Oh no, you spelled it right. On the bracket, on the bracket, he has an E instead of an O.
I
Eidolon.
think
I think
aren't
Gojo's the
there two
easiest first
O's?
end. No, there's not two O's.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not Loon.
I
It's a
thought no,
spirit.
no, I thought it was
Eidolon is a
Eidolon.
type of spirit.
Got it. Dude, I don't know how to spell.
You're talking about two O's as in like there's not a second O next to it. You're talking about EIDO.
Correct.
Yes, that's correct. There are two O's.
Okay.
Oh, Ori dead. Wow, what the hell? I look away for a second and suddenly he's dead. Fountain Boop dead too.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
They're getting them.
Oh my god. No, keep pushing, keep pushing. The rest of the team can kill ice. They don't need you. It's your job as Scholar to push the crystal. Wow. So sometimes I necessarily think 3-tank Scholar has 1 tick, but that's expedience and it didn't hit anyone. That's when you call your team back. Oh no. Okay, Tomokota gets a kill.
I have been a Scholar, and I'm like, man.
Not having the expedience on your team is actually pretty big.
Yeah.
But Seraph's down. Oh boy. Celeste is looking very exposed. Someone cover Celeste. Ah, shit, they're the paladin. Yeah,
Alright, we're chasing back on the speed lane.
Yeah,
chasing all the way.
I think they're just flirting with him, though. I don't think this is a real send. They're just going to do some damage and then they're going back. Though it might turn into a real send.
I think
Gojo doesn't do something here, then yeah, it'll go from fake to real. But Neo's looking low too. Okay, now Boop's going to be yelling at him to come back so they can get buffs any second now, and then they're going to go and chase again. Oh, Celeste gets the 50 touch block, but gets immediately screamed. And Picto LB down 2. Celeste is dead. Scream come out from Neo.
Scream on Buzzy.
I don't think that's going to matter, unfortunately, with a cover in the back pocket. But Tomokote might go down. He's guarded. Ice
gets covered.
Ice
they take Ace. Yep.
Fucks up the guard. Fucks up the guard on the cover. Oh boy. Eidolon manages to block the 50. That's massive. Neodymium.
Neo's in guard.
Revive, he gets the cover. He gets the cover. Okay, Tomo, the counter send. Who is Tomokote? No one asks how is Tomokote, which is alive. Boop getting sent instead.
Ooh,
we get a cover. And yeah, well, but Boop's running away from his friend, Roman and Countryman, and gets very low. He dies. He broke the tether, and Vestel caught him with a harmonic at the end. Well done. Cover on the Xiao Bao Bao. Gojo pays with his life. This isn't terrible for either side. You have LBs up. You got Paladin LB out from Celeste.
Unfortunately, that didn't hit any of their teammates.
Yeah.
Oh, they got screamed. I see.
Oh no! And here comes Xiao Bao Bao. So both Paladins spent their LBs, but GDT certainly got the better of Idol on that fight. Doesn't mean things are over, because you're going to have Dark Knight LB to stall, and you're going to have Bard LB up soon too. See,
they got the peon out, guard out from...
One of the really interesting interactions with Warden's peon actually is if you're guarding and they CC you, it still procs the peon.
Yep. That is really weird.
But it doesn't proc Scholar LB's CC cleanse in guard.
Oh, I didn't know
they're actually treated differently. Yeah. So we have screams on a couple of them.
I wonder if it...
Ice Sensu might not survive this. He's in guard, but unfortunately I don't...
He's plunged and has no more mana.
He's got 1700 HP, but Shadowbringer brings him down. Neo's low as hell, gets the floor pot that actually is in the game this time. I mean, this is something of a real problem for GDT, though, in the sense that they don't have a 50 touch yet. But we did get a scream on both Celeste and Zhao, so that might give them the space to get it. Tomokote sends... Oh my god, Celeste dies. Tomo stays alive.
Yeah,
Tomo with 5 kills. Can Tomokote be killed?
Oh, covered again. He got cracked right at the end there and then covered. Beautiful cover.
Oh my god.
Chain on Neo. Ooh,
Yes.
yep. Super
Neo's
send.
dead. It still has LB, unfortunately, and Zhao Bao Bao is dead as well. So
Yeah, Zhao got
GDT
cleaved by
battles
the.
back. Oh, Pistol's dead too. No, 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 no. Oh, this is tragic. Oh, I wanted to see Eidolon win this game. For the love of all that's holy, please, please. But yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah, gets the blow off. God damn. Ah, God, I was so oh, Neo, you got my hopes up, you asshole. What an effort. What an effort. What an opener, though. I mean, you have to give him credit in that.
Oh yeah,
That
they played
was
that opener fast.
an exceptional opener. And if one of the things I've always said Eidolon does really well is they do their burst syncs exceptionally well.
Yes.
I think that they're one of the best teams when it comes to doing a count and sending the damage at the same time. Certainly better than how Chillin' Time does it. But it doesn't matter. We beat them anyways. I can't talk down my own team on stream. We are waiting on job bans, Summoner and Sam. So once again, banning Summoner. Well, okay. We got 3 job bans this time: Summoner, Sam, and Machinist. Fortunately for both teams, none of those are being played. Yes, Machinist is still a bad job in LP. It's one of the best jobs in Goemon. Gojo put Summoner and Sam as his bans, so it was they're greeting for an extra job ban. And we're going to VH. VH is another one of my favorite maps, though for very opposite reasons than
I hate VH.
well, luckily we're talking about me. Yeah. But as a Bard player, I can see why you might not like.
Yeah,
I think Bard's okay for it. I actually think Bard in VH is actually fine. It's Black Mage I think has a miserable time on VH. Samurai doesn't like VH quite as much either.
I like VH on White Mage,
Yeah, I can see that.
but only for the beam angles. Otherwise, it's annoying.
You can ask Koyaki. You can get some very interesting beams. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Yes, and we're starting up now.
Yeah, let me never mind.
Oh boy, here we go. VH Volcanic Heart. I kind of like it for similar reasons I like Red Sands. Sometimes you just got to drop bombs on people, and in this case, the map does it for you.
I actually really like C9. I prefer longer maps as a ranged player. I don't like how easy it is for people to get behind me on VH. But what am I thinking?
I see. I actually think VH is really good for bards in solo queue because you can play like a little rat fuck and just kind of be behind people the whole game and cheat the speed lane and catch people off guard.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But so on C9, the tornadoes are like the worst mechanic. I cannot stick because the bombs in this map make more sense.
You couldn't pay me to pick C9. I hate that map.
I like C9, but the tornadoes, like
Oh wait, we're in game. Are we gonna see somebody die? No. So okay, Eidolon is very good at getting it. Oh, they're going for Ori again.
Covered,
but he gets covered and Payon. VH gives you a lot of ways to play the angles in the opener, though, so it's a lot harder to get somebody, one ticked in the opener, unlike Pala, which is kind of like a Thunderdome. Tomokote next on the tribal, but wow,
Xiao
Zhao
goes
Bao died.
down.
I don't know why Zhao was there. I'm looking at where his body is, and that seems like an interesting place to be. Celeste Archon getting sent, as is Neo. It's a lot of cleave. Or he manages to stay alive a little bit longer and should be able to get to the pot. They did go Ori, just not fast, I guess. Celeste, very low HP, very low MP. And God, that Medine. That is just not right. Tomokote, again, staying alive, thanks to a cover.
Yep.
I myself have fallen prey many times to thinking that the warrior is, soft, easy prey. And when there's a bard and a paladin behind it, it's just not. But they actually have swapped this time to where it's not Scholar, it's Astro. So one of the things we're going to have to look for here is how they play around the Astro LB, the Celestial River. It's going to be coming out very soon, but Neo gets the first
Got
LB
a scream
out.
on the paladin.
Yes, which is smart. Then they can't cover anyone. He has no mana, he's dead. But Boop comes out with LB. Gojo's probably, Fallen Dreams is probably going to have to LB. Neo dies. Oh, boy. Okay, so Dark Knight uses theirs to stabilize. Unfortunately, I think this is just going to mean he's going to die in 2 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry. Now he's going to die in 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's getting.
Wow, not a fast end. He dies eventually, but my God.
Oh, that was. Oh, now they're rolling the Scholar and Bard LB. Okay, they're going to try and turn this around.
Paladin
try and get something for it.
Maybe they can, but they're trying to force out Celeste's LB. Buzzy puts his LB down. Celeste's LB's out. They're going to go Buzzy quickly if they can, maybe? Nope. For Ori? Wow, that's a lot of shields.
Okay, they got 7 seconds left on the Bard LB to do anything. I guess they were gaining LB of everyone else's LB.
Tomo.
Okay, Neo's in guard.
Yeah.
Cracked.
Oh boy.
There's no mana on either tank.
I'm looking at Neo's health bar just go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And then just down. Celeste will be next.
Super amped, yep.
No 50 touch yet, but it really doesn't matter because this has just been a perpetual stagger. So Eidolon for the long time tried to just prevent the 50 touch at the great cost of lives. And now, unfortunately, they're going to have to fight into an Astro LB with a screen behind it. But they're not really stopping the chase, which is why sometimes I hate VH because you can just rat for forever and they can't stabilize.
They're looking at ice.
They scream ice. They scream ice. I don't know if they're going to kill him fast enough, though. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
The Astro healing with Celestial River is just not fun.
And they still have macro running, so if they take more damage right now, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, everyone should be topped up. I mean, it's one of the hideous things where Benefict is already a pretty good heal, but then when you have to deal with
another cover on
another 30% on it. Oh, but Celeste is getting cleaved double. Oh, no. So that means Celeste is going to have to reset too while Ice and Neo go to rejoin the fight. Oh.
Okay, they got Ice in the guard.
It was a good blow.
Can they send before the LB? It's got like...
They're going to have to try.
8 seconds?
Yeah, but unfortunately Boop has got him pocketed and you have Picto LB with the Star Prism ready to go, giving the damage amp. Gojo's probably going to die out of this. Oh, Celeste misses the cover. So LB comes out, but unfortunately Gojo's dead. And now they're probably just going to ignore the Paladin and run down everybody else. No, Zhao Bao's out. Celeste's solid ground expires, and they just decide to kill Celeste instead. Oh, but Payon!
Payon, Sheltron, Adlo. Yeah. Celeste's still alive. But there's the Phalanx in cover. I think there's going to be a Scream. Okay, they're letting
they'll let the point push a little bit so they can win the basically a 5v3. And they'll let it get a little bit further away too, so it's harder for Eidolon to get there. Now Boop stops.
They're still fighting back over here.
Yeah, they're looking to just kill Neo or Gojo, and then they can ignore the point for a period of time. Yeah,
Mhm.
Neo's gonna try to come back. Might get covered. I don't know. He used Scream to stay alive, but unfortunately, oh, and nobody. Wait, what? Xiao Bao Bao's right
Wait.
there.
Oh,
I mean, the scholar's there. What happened?
he didn't step on fast enough, I guess.
I guess not. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, kind of an anticlimactic end to that game. I can't help but say I anticipated it lasting longer.
That's what she said.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Oh boy. You're hitting me with another
it,
you're hitting me with another accusation. Oh my god.
no. Did you see they explained? They explained they didn't mean you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Here I was gonna say, wow, said Noodles, you're really dogpiling on me today, huh? Oh boy, too funny, too funny. That does mean
So is that the end
um
of the first round? Or no, that was the beginning of
no,
the
it's the
second round.
second. Well, technically the third because we had
Third.
the
Yeah.
prelude, which was the NA ranked versus 86.
Okay.
Not 86, Aces
And
Black.
I think what we're watching next, if I understand what's going on here, I think we are watching Valiance versus Typhoons next.
Yes. So I would assume that means that losers round 3, which is going to be Eidolon and Tomodachi, and then NA ranked versus uh I don't know how they're
wait.
wait, what? Something can't be right here.
86 and Sunny versus Chibi Fire, the winner of that.
Oh,
Gets
that's
NA
that
ranked.
hasn't completed yet. Well, I think I know who's gonna win that one. So it'll be NA ranked versus 86 Sunny, I think. Those games I expect will be played off stream.
Yeah, I think if we go back to the losers bracket, it'll be before the grands or before the finals.
Yeah, I would assume we do the losers final.
Mm-hmm.
In no small part because I don't think Valiance and GD Typhoons are going to want to wait 10 years to play. Though they might. Are we doing a different PF, Gray, or am I? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'm gonna leave
I'll
the
just.
PF. Oh boy. You know, I didn't actually open the bottle of wine. I have it. I'm holding on to it like it's a life raft, a buoy
You
keeping me
got that like
afloat.
an hour
But
ago. You've just been
I
sitting there holding a bottle of wine this whole time.
pretty much it's just been sitting next to my keyboard, and I keep telling myself, "You said no beer today," but the Buffalo Bills lost, and I can't help but think to myself, if there ever were a time, this would be it.
I mean, the games are there's still a lot of game left, so
Well, I told
I mean,
myself I'd queue up ranked later too, but you know, my original good humor has evaporated. Um, but we'll see. We shall see. All right.
I have not queued into ranked at all yet this season. It's been wonderful.
You know, you probably didn't lose anything by not doing
Yeah.
that. I have. I mean, I have a love hate relationship with ranked. I enjoy it most of the time. I try not to lose my temper. I fail. I try again. You know,
I
depends on the
was
day.
sitting
Depends on the day.
was sitting with my teammates in Discord and like you ask Orpheus like I'm sitting there I'm making excuses for all everyone's teammates like well maybe they just got distracted by this or and there everyone else is just yelling like these idiots they have eyes they see the point like I'm way too nice. I may
If
I just
my
assume I
teammates,
assume
if
everybody's
my
doing their best, and like, and
Oh no.
it gets tiring after a
If
while.
one of my teammates is on my team and they miss marksman spiked, I lose my shit to a degree that is beyond all sensibilities. I sit there and I go, "You have one goddamn job as a machinist. Kill the person with spike. If you don't do that, what the hell are you on my team for?" And like we're in voice call, but we're not actually. There's no there's no
Yeah, no, there's no
coordination.
crosstalk or anything. Yeah.
It's basically just me raging, or Vader raging, or Taro raging, or whoever it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
There,
I love listening to my
it's
teammates rage, and I'm just like I never rage. Like I don't know. It's funny to me when other people rage, so I just sit there and just Pepe laugh while they get so mad. I'm like, I'm just happy over
well,
here doing my little PvE instead, and
I liken it to Festivus. It's an airing of grievances, and sometimes
yeah.
sometimes you need that. You know. All right, we got the teams in party. I pray to God this is not what Valiance is actually running. 4 tanks and a Viper, please. Don't make me.
I want to see it. I will give
I'm
each
gonna
of them
go
a
out on
million.
a limb
I will
here.
give each of them a million gil if they're listening. I will give each of you a million gil if you run that.
I mean, I think it's
Am I
garbage,
allowed to
but
do that? Am I allowed to like fix matches
I,
live on
I,
stream?
I mean, this sounds a lot like match manipulation, which is against terms of service. I don't know if that extends to custom games, but I don't know. I have no idea what you're. I don't know who you're referencing, Koyaki. I don't know what F at C at is. Okay, they're banning Fisher and BST. Is that botanist? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. BST, there's no job with BST. Ban POT. All right. We're starting on Pala. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and esteemed Lalafels. We are here in the this is the winners final, is it not? No, it's not. I'm sorry. This is the semifinals. I can't. This is what happens when you make your browser not take up the whole screen, and you just have it truncated. Yeah, it's not very smart. Once again, we're seeing a variation of what GDT was running earlier, but this time instead of Tomo on Warrior, they're running Pekko on Dark Knight, which, as we saw 86 Sunny run, the comp is absolutely viable. It just, I guess, I mean, I don't know if it was outshone by the Warrior or what, but we'll have to see. So Valiance is actually running not that 4 tank abomination, but instead,
Damn.
yeah, I know. Paladin, Warrior, White Mage, Dragoon, Dancer. So I mean, I think you can see an obvious theme here where they're looking to use the Dancer LB and enable the Dragoon either by Dancer LB or Scream. And you're running White, so you're going to look to get a kill at the 60-second mark, which is admittedly hard into GDT, but I see what they're going for. But they're giving them a lot of respect in the opener.
They do have the 1 minute, so they have a little bit of leeway.
They do, and
they can play. They're better at playing slower, I guess. It's not
if they
like,
were waiting out, like if they're waiting out Seraph or something, I understand. But Open Penelope does a great job of surviving there, and a good cover from Oswald.
Well.
But unfortunately, Udako, I think, was a little bit too far up, given that there were no externals left in the game to
now they're
kind of
looking
keep
at
them alive. Big cleave on GDT though. They're looking at Oswald, but Tomo Kota is incredibly low. Tomo's on Paladin, not Warrior this game. Tomo probably going down. Pekko in the back line. Got Opal plunged, but we get a cover out from Sir Oswald. I still hate the fact that they changed guard from 5 seconds to 4, ruining my covers. Dandelion low in the back line. Gets the pot. I thought I said to ban those. Shame. Beam should be coming out shortly. Probably onto Pecco if they're looking to chase this. Oh my god, but Beam catches all... Beam catches 2 of them, but Medine caught all 5 of them.
Oh,
which
the cover!
Blunted it. Open it,
Oh
Penelope.
my god.
See, the Buzzy Wuzzy Medine on the speed lane stunned all 5 of them. So no chance.
That was... Yeah.
No chance of finishing the kill when you get a 5-man stun. Dandelion maybe goes into the air. No, he gets covered. I'm not sure I like this, though, because we've got Paladin LB out into Picto LB. I assume we're looking to set up the Dragoons soon here. There's Scream.
Goon's in guard. They're probably going to look to go up.
Yeah.
Yep,
okay, Dandy's in air. Yep. Okay, Nora's dead, though. They get Tomo at, I think, kind of great cost, though, because Udoko's going to die for this too, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 1 for 2 despite
2 for
spending... 1. Yes, 2 for 1. My apologies. No, one for 2 because they lost Opal and Nora. Yeah, for spending. It depends on your POV, I suppose. But Dandy, that was a lot of LBs from Valiants for only 1 kill. But we still have Dancer LB. Opal Penelope probably dead. Pecco running for the speed lane. Nope, just goes around, gets it. Point is pushing.
Covered?
Point is pushing. Yep, we've got Beam out, but Paladin LB still on the table for Tomo. It's going to be very difficult to fight into this. Oswald's low, probably going to get ratted. No, he's just going to come back and die. White Mage just out of guard on point with nothing there to save him. Yep. No Payon, no cover. Dancer LB out, though. Oh my god, Buzzy with the Medine on both Udoko and Nora, killing Nora mid LB.
Oof.
That's something out of a Shakespearean tragedy. Dandy's dead too.
And
this is a family friendly show, Penguin Meeps.
Wow.
100-0 on the progress mark. Nutty. We saw some good covers. Wow, just the inexorable march of whatever this comp is going to be called. I don't know. But you know, Paladin Dark Knight, Paladin Warrior, whatever combination you go, the idea is very similar, which is run at him, heel cut, plunge reset. Looks like we're having a player swap. We are losing the
White Mage.
Yeah, we lost Udoko. Alana Miss Tranquil will be coming up. Presumably not on Red Mage. I would think a healer. Scholar. Okay, that makes some sense. So this is actually...
team has so little CC.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to something Chillin' Time has run before, but instead of the dancer, we've tried it with a bard just to get the silence and the bind. I think you're gonna run into... Oh, okay, they still got Dragoon. Yeah. I think the issue... Oh, and no Picto either. You know what? No, I take it back. I hate this. No Bard or Picto. I think you're going to be putting a lot of pressure on Fan Dance. And this is not... this is a tough map. This is a tough map for that comp, I think. Not having Payon as an option. I don't know, though. You can just run at the... You can just run at the Bard in the opener, too. That works, too. Prepay on guard, you know, whatever. Okay. I see the vision. I don't know if I like it, but I see it. Um,
I mean, at least with the double heal down, double crack, with Dancer Dragoon as your damage, you actually have the ability to follow people.
well, they don't have the
Like,
scream anymore, so they're gonna have to do it with Salted Earth. It makes it a little bit harder, I
mm-hmm.
think, to execute because if you get the LBs off synced, from the Dragoon or the Dancer just by one of them dying, you're delaying your wombo combo. The one tick damage is there though. I mean, you still have Dragoon. It's just Dragoon is the only one that can easily send a lot of damage at once. The rest is going to take a little bit more prep. But here we go. Expedience out on both sides. Ori getting
Dragoon
run at.
first, Ori first.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
Goon gets
got Pay
covered.
on. Yeah, he's fine. Oswald covers.
Pakora's taking some
Good.
damage now.
Yeah, they're kind of trapped behind that wall, though. I'm not liking that. Yeah, Pekka's got a massive shield on him, too. And Opa Penelope died. Cover's not available there. Stun onto Ori. They're going to try to get him, but it looks like Oswald's going to die, and Ori manages to get the pot, or maybe somebody else stole it, but he was covered, so it doesn't matter anyway, and he's got Warden's Pay on. Alana Mistra, just I'm going to say Alana, gets the pot, probably dead out of this with the guard crack and Medivh sent
Cracked.
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Dandy's gonna die out of this too. I don't even think a recoup even hit there. I saw the MP go down.
Yeah, no, I think that was a die fast angle. They went into life and just fell over.
Yeah.
I think that was on purpose. I hope. I'm pretty sure. That makes that was a full reset angle. That was a good call to die as fast as possible.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, apparently this is a best of 5. So even if they lose this match, Valiance is gonna have another opportunity to play again.
Crack and plunge on Opal, but did not continue. Both the tanks have had their guard blown on Umbra. Pekora also
Dancer LB
guard
coming
blown.
out. Sir Oswald dies. Unfortunately, I don't think Dan. Well, I mean, I thought he might be able to survive with the Dancer LB, but the Dancer LB actually didn't hit anyone, or at least it wasn't extended.
Oh, no.
I don't think I saw it. I think they put themselves in the corner, so when it extended out, they just dropped back a couple inches, or they went around the wall, so it didn't hit.
Yeah.
It effectively line of sighted themselves. I think they were trying to get it safely, but Alana's dead. Dandy's in the air, which is purely to delay the apparent inevitable defeat. Dandy's dead, unfortunately. Oswald getting sent. This is a brutal stagger coming into this fight.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's such a short map.
Well, I mean, it's just I love playing Dark Knight in games like this, mainly because you get to just reset. And Bayside, if you don't do a good job of getting a full reset, not on the plunge but on your team, they can kind of just stagger you to the ends of the earth. Nope. You're all still up. Don't run anywhere. All right, here we go.
Oh, sick.
Oh my God. Just the I mean, I guess they want to run Bayside back, maybe. I understand that feeling. No one likes getting goose egged. 11-0 hurts my soul too. Bayside when we're ready.
Bayside again.
I mean, I understand the desire to redeem yourself. I think the opener can sometimes be a little coin flippy, and in this case, I think the coin is kind of weighted against you in some ways.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I like Red Sands. I like Red Sands because it's big. It gives you time to think. You can make macro plays. Bayside is another map that requires you, kind of like Red Sands, to where team play is super important, but it's super important for the exact opposite reasons. In that, if you don't play as a team, you just lose very, very quickly, as opposed to losing slowly. You can have less than 2 minute matches on Bayside very commonly in LP if you don't do a good job of stabilizing. But it is literally a salty run back. We have the exact same players, exact same comp. Um, Maybe a different send target. I don't know. I understand the desire to go for Ori as opposed to like Buzzy or one of the tanks because Bard is a job that can't extricate itself from a fight quite as easily if you can kill it quickly. There's no smudge. You do have repelling shot and Payon, but again, if you kill him quickly and you don't CC him, Payon doesn't mean anything. All right. Expedience out, TBN out. We had a pre-Puri by Dandelion, and they take
Ooh.
Alana out. Payon on Ori. Buzzy, however, is the
Okay,
one
they
who gets
traded for Buzzy.
1-for-1's good. Yep. 1-for-1's very good. Oswald doesn't have guard anymore, so cover
now-
probably isn't available.
Ori's in guard
Running at him.
and plunge.
Yeah, there's running at Oswald. Ori also being ran at.
Yeah, I think
Dies.
Bard's a little easier to kill than a paladin.
That was a good intervention to get out. Pekko doesn't get the reset in time. He does. Oh no, what a cover by Tomo. Is Tomo going to die for that cover? He might. He should. He does. So this is a far more even opener. It's a bloodbath. Love to see it. Pekko? Alana? Who's going to die? Anyone? Both of them? Neither. Pekko's kind of still in a dangerous position, but he has Tomo there to potentially cover him as soon as he takes the jump pad. If he can get there in time, and he doesn't. Tomo hadn't rejoined the fight yet.
Oh,
In
Opal's
fact,
getting
it looks
sent
like they're
right
going for a
now.
reset.
Oh,
Opal should
pull
be
back
fine
out.
because I think DDT's going for something of a reset, a fighting retreat. But I guess Nora maybe stepped up a little bit too much, so they thought it might be a safe send.
Yeah, that's covered down for the Dancer LB.
Well, we have the 50 touch. Anyone's ball game. We have Dancer LB. We have Dragoon LB. I would imagine they're thinking about doing a cover Dancer LB play here. So keep an eye on Nora. Nora's playing
Good
very
one there.
deep. That was purely for life, though. I mean, hits Pekko, but Pekko gets covered. Are we going to see the Dancer LB now? We are. Hits Boop and only Boop, but no kills. Oh no, and the Scholar looks like it's going to go down. Dandy might go down too. That's a lot of cleave. Okay, but we have Paladin LB out. No cover in time for Alana if it was available. I'm not sure. Opa Penelope running for the hills. In guard. I think they're just going to chase. Oh my god, he plunges back in. Opal, oh boy, that scares me. That scares me a lot. Okay, gets the cover, but in exchange, that might mean a dead Dancer. Oh boy.
Oh, they trade back.
Oh, they get the counter kill on
Bard.
Ori. Yeah. Okay. Nora's dead. Ori's dead, but they got the 50 touch. Picto LB down. This is not anything you want to be fighting into if you're Valiants.
And they've got the Paladin
Especially
LB
with
as
the
well.
Paladin LB too. Just have to stabilize here, but Oswald goes back into the fight with guard, but with that amount of HP, I don't think it matters. No. And Dragoon LB sadly didn't hit anyone. Pekko seems to be the send target. But Dandy might die in exchange. Plunged out of guard. Is he going to be able to? Oh, boy. I think that was an encore on top of Dandy and Alana. Opa Penelope doesn't get the pot. Stolen by Pekko at West Coast Ping. If only I lived on the West Coast, I'd get so many more floor pots. Nora being faced and ratted down. Dances in the background.
They need
Hits
to
two people.
get on the point.
They kill Pekko at great cost, i.e. the game. Oh, 354. Okay. Again, some anticlimactic end in that I thought there was a chance to kind of bring it back and stabilize it, but unfortunately, chose a kill for a death. chose a kill for a game loss. I
I
don't
mean,
know if
sometimes you just gotta send a message, be like, "Yo, you know
that may
what?"
have been it. They may have been it. I think at that point the game was certainly trending against Valiance, but I wasn't
Hmm.
certain if it was over yet. But it is now.
Down with
Valiance,
the ship.
yes, Valiance is going to be sent to the losers bracket. So their tournament dreams, ambitions, hopes, whatever you want to call them, not gone yet. They are, however, going to have to face.
Probably 86 Sunny.
That's a safe bet, yes. If I were a gambling man, and I am, I would be thinking 86 Sunny and Valiant's going to play. But I don't know how deep the losers bracket has gone. The bracket, I think, needs some updating. So while we wait for everything to get updated, I'm going to see if I can troll the Discord to see what's happened. Um, are they around behind? Oh boy. Okay. I don't know if they are around behind actually. Um, did Eidolon play 86 Sunny?
Milan played Tomodachi 2-0'd, so they are sitting in losers right now, and
Oh, that was
we
at
will
90.
see.
Oh, we are. No, 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 no. It's gonna be 5 hours. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. My sweet dreams of going to bed early dashed. I heard Ultimo's popping too, so I'm not even gonna get to playing those games. No, no. Those loser
Man,
brackets.
and your football team lost. It was football, right?
It's a terrible fucking day. Yes, you're right. It was a football game.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't know what sport.
The
You know the
things
game.
the things I do for the PvP community, here I am, inconsolable, still casting. That's what, professionals do. We have standards.
I'm just hanging
I'm
out.
getting paid in reputation, Koyaki. If they were paying me with pizza, I wouldn't be hungry right now.
Have you opened that wine yet?
No, it's right next to my left hand. What am I gonna open it? It has a cork, and I've been talking this whole time.
I was something about putting a cork in it. I don't know. There's got to be a joke there.
Probably.
I wasn't fast enough to come up with the joke,
I
but I'm
say
letting you know that there is comedy to be had in that moment.
it's not my job. It's not my job to feed your jokes to you to make fun of me. It's just not my job. Mouth and teeth, Goemon. It's a bottle of wine, not a box of wine. It's glass with a cork. How do you propose I make that particular arrangement work? Mouth and teeth. I guess they do things differently in Brazil.
Just
Remove the
remove the
cork with
cork.
what?
Just simply remove the cork.
I'm at my computer desk.
Maybe if you like suck on it hard enough, like it'll get it loose and
That's not part of my skill set. Maybe
you can
not mine. I can tell you that much.
then you can use your your teeth.
Yeah,
Shake it a little bit.
I'm gonna leave that to the other professionals. Uh-oh, the PF, it's going away.
It's time to diversify your skill set.
I'm a paladin.
Yeah,
man.
today's the day where you
No. My skill set is sufficiently diverse. This is not an area I need to expand into. the human race has created tools to assist us in these tasks. Called a corkscrew in this case. I think I'll just use one of those. Speaking of which, Sent Noodles, give me 5. We're getting a corkscrew.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I can't fill dead air as well as he can, so. No. I just need chat to be funny. If chat's funny, then it's easy. Oh yeah, I my adventures recreating strategy boards. Yeah, if you see a strategy board that you want and you don't have the code for it, just send it to me. I am genuinely enjoying recreating strategy boards just to get better at using the tool. And I have literally zero creativity, so I just have to like copy what other people do. So I've been I wonder if I can share. Do I have any saved that I've done for people? And I can share them. There we go. Does that go to the whole alliance or just my party? Yeah, Merlin posted. This is what started it. Merlin posted a picture of that in Rising Stars, and I was like, "Yo, hold my beer." And then I was like, "Wait a minute, I'm actually really enjoying remaking this stuff." So I've been doing a bunch of them. Strategy board is literally you need the time wizard. Somebody, a bunch of people in this chat have it. You should recreate stuff from strats.io. I could. I did a bunch of stuff for my raid. Oh, there's 50 slots. I thought there were only 20. Oh, there's only 20 shared slots. Okay.
All right, I've returned. Wait a minute. Yes, I am back. Wonderful. Incredibly gauche of me, but apparently I don't know what happened to all my wet red wine glasses, so I have to make do with a white wine glass.
Oh
Um,
no.
I mean,
How embarrassing.
again, just gauche. I lack apparently class and refinement and apparently good taste, though it is a decent bottle of wine. I was gonna save it for maybe not a special occasion, but something a little bit happier. But
This
oh
is
well.
special. It's very
No,
happy.
no, it's not. No, it's not. This is suffering. Guzzle it down? No. So I'm not saying it's the most expensive bottle of all time, but I spent, I don't know, it was like $45 for this bottle. And was supposed to savor it, but now that the bills have lost, I'm, kind of just gonna cry into my wine glass instead of, it's not tears of joy. You know what? Pretty fucking good though.
We're gonna win as old man going to sleep way past
Well,
his
I mean, the
bedtime.
problem with me having the glass of wine is I'm gonna fall asleep on the stream. You know,
I
there's a little bit of
think it would
alcohol is
be
gonna put me to
impressive
bed.
if you stop talking long enough to fall asleep.
Well, I mean, I think the real secret here is I can just go get some pre-workout and snort that instead. You know, and that'll keep me up. Okay, so I believe are we allowed to talk about snorting pre-workout on stream? Is that against?
I
I think I'm okay.
Is it legal? I mean, it's just I'm
I mean,
assuming.
I suppose so long as it's not a, Koyaki's incredibly right though. I need to go to bed early so I can wake up for the early cues. You're very right. That's when I do all my climbing at 3:30 a.m. Eastern. Hell, if I can get some I've only gotten two games. I've only gotten to play 2 games in the past like 3 days of ranked. You West
That's
Coast people.
rough.
It's tough. It's tough.
Oh yeah, that was the most recent.
I am literally suffering from my success. Oh my god. No. Okay, so who are we waiting on? Uh we're waiting on Jay and no, that can't possibly be right. Okay, I gotta make my way through this Discord thing and see if I can figure it out again.
Figure out what?
The right chat, which chat is which. So apparently losers round 3 is still ongoing. And what
Yeah, we're still waiting on the results.
we're gonna be casting losers round 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Yes.
Yeah, which is going to be Eidolon and then the winner of NA ranked versus 86 Sunny. Wow, I am so sorry, Kukiki. They're probably having a rough go of it. How many rounds are there? God, I wish I knew. So this is this will be the losers semifinals that we'll cast, and then we'll have to cast the losers finals. Okay,
And then the finals.
I gotta tell you, Emperor Great, double elimination is fine, not when it takes 4 hours. My bedtime is fast approaching, especially with the wine. You know, I like a little wine to put me to sleep and a glass of warm milk. You know,
Do you drink them at the same time, or is it like one and then the other?
I'm just making shit up, so whichever you prefer. Yeah,
Is
so
it like
Valent.
a Wilk type situation?
What?
Wilk? Wine, milk,
That
Wilk?
apparently is your attempt at making an abomination of a beverage, and I, for one, say nay. I am not Dr.
I mean,
Frankenstein.
you already put it in the wrong glass, so you might as well do whatever with it.
Wow, one minor misstep and suddenly it's oh my god. That's awful. That's awful. I'm not Dr. Frankenstein. I do not create monsters. Don't put that evil on me. When's the next CC match happening? I wish I knew.
At some point, I'm sure it will. It'll happen. It's coming.
I would probably say within the next 5 minutes. Using my superior powers of deductive reasoning, I'm going to guess that the game between the match between NA ranked and 86 Sunny was a 2-0 or will be a 2-0, which, assuming things go very quickly, about 5 minutes per match, that's about 10-ish minutes, which means if they started at like 9:30, they should be done. They should have been done already, but they should be done right around now.
I mean, the fact that it's going long, though, it
the
means
most questionable thing I've ever drank alcoholic. That's an easy answer. It was back in high school when alcohol was first being introduced to, my friend group, and it was at a draft for fantasy football, and somebody brought in a water, like one of those water bottles, the plastic water bottles. It was a mixture of tequila, whiskey, vodka, and rum in a water bottle, and it was probably the most vile. I mean, it was basically just this mixture of different hard liquors in various proportions, and it was. I mean, I've had Gotrut vodka that tasted better than that, where you're spending like $12 or $10 for liter, 1.75 liters.
Oh my
Though now
god.
I think about it, I think the cheapest one we got one time was we got them on sale for like $6 each for 1.75, and that was probably the nastiest vodka I think I've ever drank in my life. But luckily, those days are long, long behind me, and I decided I would do anything I could to make enough money to never have to buy that cheap of vodka again. Yes, those were not good times. Not good times.
I don't drink. I I was a party girl in college, kind of, and then I like barely drank at all once I like settled down, and then the last time I drank, it was on my way to FanFest in 2023, and I got really sick on the airplane, and then I was like, "Fuck it, it's not worth it. I'm too
Mm,
old. I'm too old to drink."
I'm not really much of a party goer, but since every party needs a pooper, I'm generally invited. Um, you know, oh God, at least I found that funny. Uh, somebody, please give me a CC match to cast so people don't have to listen to me any more than they already have.
Wasn't it? Somebody was asking for your favorite rap. Your favorite rap music?
Oh, I saw that.
It,
That would be Pio.
yeah, yeah.
Or if not Pio, then that was definitely something that did Pio DM you?
No,
I don't see that in the chat.
it's not because it's from my memory.
Yeah.
I,
No. Okay. Well, no, it's not that
I
question
was
does.
thinking about topics to talk to you about.
Oh, well,
And then I was like, oh wait, I remember one time when Sang was casting and
with
this
Pio,
happened.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Oh God, I do not have. I don't really listen to rap, and by I don't really listen to, I mean I don't listen to rap. It is not a particular genre of music I care to enjoy. Though, if you must know, I don't really listen to much music at all. I'm not a music enjoyer.
You know, that's funny because I also don't listen to a lot of music anymore, but I have a significant musical background and like I play instruments and sing and stuff, but I just don't actually like I feel like I listen to music way less than the average person.
Nothing wrong with
Like
that at all.
I I
You're
I
preaching to the choir here, so
I know I don't understand. I guess when I'm first doing raids, I'll leave the the raid music on until I clear it, and then I'll turn it off. Like I raid in silence most of the time. I PvP in silence. Like if when I drive, I listen to podcasts. I like music. I love making music. I don't listen to. I just if I listen to it too much, it blends together. I don't know. It's like a thing that I like to savor. Listen to things that I really want to listen to, you know?
please, Emperor Grey,
Goggins.
please, Emperor Grey, tell me they're done.
White girl Warhammer music.
Again, I'm just talking. Though I did see on Instagram a great Warhammer 40K meme with Kesha playing in the background. So in that instance, I would say that probably qualifies as white girl Warhammer music. Oh, praise the Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are alive once again. All right, we are about to go into a match imminently. In this case, we are going to be witnessing Eidolon play 86 Sunny. You know, and I see Sparrowhawk in the spectator slot, which is a huge mistake because he is one of Dynamus's strongest Lalafell PvPers. In fact, he's just one of the best PvPers actually, period. But you know, Dynamus has some pretty strong warriors that don't get enough recognition, and he's a Lalafell, so we need to hype him up. Neo, you're making a mistake. He should be playing. All right. So it looks like we're seeing the 3-tank Scholar Bard comp from Eidolon once again. And 86 Sunny is actually running. I'm not sure if I would call them comfort picks because they're actually kind of doing. Oh, actually, we don't have the fifth man yet, but so far selected is Monk, Scholar, Picto, and Reaper. And that actually can be really annoying to play into because Monk and Reaper, despite not having any true mitigation on their hotbars, have ways of extending their survivability through Riddle of Earth and Arcane Crest.
Monk,
Again,
Reaper,
not
Picto, double scholar. Okay, okay.
Yeah, if they, well, I mean, the double scholar hopefully won't last. Eidolon is a spirit, a specter. If you must know what Eidolon is, it comes from the ancient Greek. It's like a ghost type of deal. The stream is also educational. Job bans. Blue Mage has been banned on the side of Eidolon.
All right, all right. I am
Oh my
so
God,
I want to see
Viper.
this.
You know
I
what?
want to see this.
You know, Lord. I mean, it actually. No, it's not good. It will be good. It will be good because of the people playing them, but the comp itself, I don't think is exceptional. But again, we're
I
running
think it'll be
Monk
fun to
Scholar.
watch.
Yeah, it will be. I mean, Monk, Scholar, Reaper, Picto, Bard. So I think what we're going to see here, what a big kind of idea behind it is, if the game ever starts, is God damn it, they changed. Oh, I was hoping to see the I was actually hoping to see the 60-second LBs with the Bard just steamrolling it. You know, where you get the 60-second LBs, Bard gives you another 15 seconds, and then you know, you just get this positive feedback loop on the Reaper and the Monk, you know, at the 60-second mark, and then at 45 seconds from the Bard LB. But I guess they didn't want to do that. We're not allowed to have fun anymore. We must always
Hey,
play this new meta that we have found ourselves in. Oh, no
I
Paladin though.
have a,
Actually, take it back. This is different.
do you hiss every time you play Viper, or that's just a tarot thing?
It's actually a chillin' time thing. We're all required to. Anytime an allied or enemy Viper goes into snake scales, we're required to hiss.
Okay.
It's how we signal they're in scales. And to let the team know we're in scales, of course.
Is there a different inflection for it's the enemy or it's an ally?
It's pretty rare for there to be more than one Viper in game, so no. Though each player has a different
Yeah, could you
inflection
give us a
on the hiss.
demonstration?
I can't
Okay,
give away secret team communications. I'm sorry, but no. Here we go. Eidolon holding W. No, actually, it's 86 Sunny holding W. Fallen Dreams has Pan procced early. Being sent in Salted Earth, their Salted Earth and his own Salted Earth. Cover coming out. Yes. So no cover for Eidolon anymore. I'd be very careful about going in if I'm Gojo, but I guess Gojo doesn't care that he doesn't have guard or cover. He just wants to die. I don't know
Looks
who
like
we're
they're
looking
sending
to send
Paladin now.
Yeah,
Pop
I mean,
Peon.
Emmy Meow's low. So 86 Sunny doesn't have Paladin. So there's no cover coming for them, and they have to play a lot more conservative when it comes to not having defensives up. But they might be able to get Neo here too, but they actually get the cover, which means Neo or Celeste might get sent pretty hard out of this. Wow. That was a good primal rend. That means Celeste dies. Again, Picto's going to be pretty relevant this game. Neo's low, gets bound, Payon on him, but unfortunately with that much HP and no MP, Payon doesn't really do a whole lot. The Mitt is not relevant. Wow, Sir Oswald trying to get rid of me as a commentator. I get it. It hurts my feelings. I'll survive. Xiao Bao dead? Gojo dead, probably out of this. Actually, Prox Payon, he should get a floor pot if he can make it. He gets covered instead.
Right. Think they're able to get a reset? There's a cover down.
I don't know. All I'm saying is, Oswald, I thought we had a Paladin packed here, but, you know, he's trying to get me replaced. We have Scream from Neo and Jay. Payon on Emmy. Gojo dead very quickly. Right before he gets LB, which is very unfortunate timing because now
Bard's
it's going to be delayed even further.
Both of them?
Yep.
They've got the Picto amp going.
Oh,
as well.
They're going to kill it. Oh, Celeste dies as the LB comes up. That is incredibly poor timing. Very unfortunate.
It looks like Xiao's the target. They're
yeah, he's looking very vulnerable. No Paladin. Might as well not even put
Peon was used and ghosted,
no
so
point.
they gotta run.
Yeah, no point. Neo next, yes. Gojo might have to LB out of this too, or he's just no, they're not gonna chase. They're not gonna chase. Okay. Thank God. No, he's going in. Okay, this means that Payon Dark Knight LB is coming out. Probably going to see a cover LB from Celeste at some point. Probably on Gojo, because if he doesn't, he's just going to die. Okay.
He was...
yeah, he was pretty deep.
He was in there.
I don't know if it was a bloater or what that pulled him that far, but he was too far away from the Paladin to survive. Jay screams onto the warrior. He is covered by Celeste, who has to LB to survive the incoming damage.
And then they turn on Scholar, looks like.
Yeah, Pio's getting
onto
sent
the Bard, actually.
Yeah. Both Bards got sent. Vestel probably going to die, though.
Yeah, there's no pop there.
No, they're dead. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a really good repelling shot that could have bought him time, but unfortunately it didn't matter. But Sana Hiketo dies. Neo getting cracked, sent, covered, screaming. So they're going to look to send here, probably onto Jay.
Okay. Yeah, Jay looks sendable.
Yes. And he will get sent back to the fountain. Bit of a back and forth here. I do think that 86 Sunny's getting the better of this exchange, though. Yeah, and Crow gets to the pot. Jay's going to respond really soon, which is going to make this next 30 seconds pretty hard when you're going into Dark Knight Scholar and Picto LB with Bard LB behind it. Is Emmy Mao going to have to LB? He does. Now, that's if you're running the Paladin, that wouldn't have been necessary, but that was a great job of forcing that out. Vestel's running as they're getting sent, but I think they're just going to swap to... No. It's Celeste. I was thinking Neo for a second, but you got far enough away. Xiao Bao Bao, no! This is going to be tough. You're fighting in a Picto LB as overtime starts, and you're really far away. Yep, Neo's dead. Celeste is probably going to get LB before they die, but it's going to be stalling. It's going to be used to stall. No, they're not on point. Okay, somebody got on just in time. Gojo and Vestel. Gojo LBs. Vestel dies. I think Celeste. Yeah, Celeste gets plunged. They're probably just going to chase them down, maybe.
Oh,
Or they're just going to
pulled
pull
off and then
off the point.
stunned.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Valiant effort. Unfortunately, no success. Holy googly moogly. I think this is a best of 5 as well.
Yeah, I
It
think it
is.
is. Pella, another Pella.
We're doing the salty
Pella
red
no
back.
ban.
Wait, it's Eidolon map choice. The Crow Meow's on the wrong team.
Oh.
Deception. Deception.
I can't read, man. I don't know.
Oh, C9.
Bro,
Go.
let's do it together, bro.
No, not C9. Pick Pala. Ah, god damn it.
Yay, a C9. This is the first C9 tonight, right?
Yes, or at least the first C9 match that's been on.
Nobody likes C9. I like
If
C9.
if you're a white mage, you probably like C9 because it's impossible not to hit multiple people with an LB because the map is one long hallway for 80% of it. In fact, if you're a white mage and you only hit one person with an LB on this map, I think a different job is probably for you. Okay, we have yes, same comps.
No. It's Eidolon has switched up quite a bit. Zhao went from Scholar to Paladin.
Screen. I was looking at the screen briefly again, which I had paused, so it was still on the old one. Oh god. How embarrassing. How embarrassing.
You are really exposing your senility.
I'm old. I'm tired. This half a glass of wine is really boozing me up too. All right, we have Lady coming out from Celeste. All right, who are we gonna send on first? The Eidolon one tick. Where is it? How do you have Dragoon and not have Sparrowhawk in? Oh my god. Breaking my heart. Eidolon, I'm sorry. You deserve to lose this game for not playing the Lalafell. All right, we got guards. We had a cover spent as well. Kind of a slow match to start, but Jay's getting sent.
Yeah, double amp on both the tanks that I don't believe have guard. They're out of mana.
Yeah, Pan on Neo, and he gets enough to fall back. Oh boy, no deaths so far yet. This is a very good repelling shot by Pio to offset the blow. But Fallen Dreams dies. So does Emmy Meow though. Jay getting counter set as well. So we went from nothing happening to a lot happening all at once. The tanks are dead on the side of 86 Sunny, which means that Eidolon should be able to push up. I don't think this results in a 50 touch. Well, it might actually. Yeah, they're pushing up.
Yeah, I think yeah, it should, yeah. Is this
I blame the alcohol
too?
Yeah, it goes right on Emmy. They're gonna go for the Dark Knight.
The Pianka put on Dark Knight if they can get to the Bard.
I don't think they need to. Again, or maybe they do. I don't know. I guess they didn't kill him. Without a Paladin, Scream is a lot more effective, but I'm surprised they didn't kill him. But Celeste gets LB out. Hits quite a few people on their team. All of them, actually. Hits most of 86 Sunny, too. But here comes Picto right onto the Bard. Nice. Medine. Insane gaming. Emmy Meow low. Dies with LB up. We have Scream. But not like he could LB, though, because of the turbulence.
A couple people going up because of the Scream.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the Dark Knight couldn't LB there because if they LB 1 HP, they go into the air and then they immediately die. Um, Neodymium dies. That Picto LB coming out. Clutch. Okay, Gojo singing, Pio singing. We have Encore out on both sides. Wow, Pio, that is very aggressive positioning for a guy that doesn't have a Paladin on his team. But he gets Payon and just holds, the sprint key. Runs. Okay, Payon's out. Vestel really low. Gets bloated back in. Dies. Oh, we might see 86 Sunny Resurgent here. Xiao Bao Bao is looking like they're in kind of a bad spot, but fortunately, Celeste is there to bail him out with the Astro Healing. Dark Knight LB out. I don't necessarily know. I don't know if this is going to end well for Emmy because he's kind of in the backline by himself with no help. Emmy dies.
They killed the Astro.
They did get
in,
Celeste.
LB.
Okay, big. Oh, okay. Crow's dead. Celeste is dead. Again, very well done by Eidolon, though, to stabilize here. That Astro LB actually was pretty useful. Means Jay should be dead, too, I think, now. Yeah. I think they should push the point. Are they choosing not to? Or are they just choosing to go for kills? Okay, I guess we're just ratting. It's team deathmatch now. It's no longer crystalline conflict. It's just conflict. Sani Keto, nothing to cover him.
Oh yeah, they were looking to just
take
stagger
Picto
them,
off the board. Yeah. I suppose you can push, but I guess you don't need to. Emmy Meow getting run down. Guard Payon. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Even with the Scholar. Oh, screen from Jay, but Pio really low. Gets the
another
MP up.
turbulence in 3.
Pot. Yep, 2-1. Uh-oh, Vestel should get that. He doesn't? Pio gets it? Okay, well, something's wrong with my screen.
Wow, rigged.
Something's wrong with my screen. That is crap. Xiao Bao Bao dies in Picto Cage. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, Eidolon, no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, that turbulence, I think, just absolutely crippled whatever ambitions Eidolon had of winning this game. They're going to try, but this is not a good spot to be in.
Turbulence is the silent killer, man. Like, the knockup...
Is it really silent?
It's the tornadoes. It's the fucking tornadoes. It splits up teams.
Jesus. I think it was because Vestel didn't get the feather and then got cranked out of it. I mean, Meow LBs. 50's been broken at this point by 86 Sunny, so they just have to push it 3.4%. And that looks like it's going to be doable, though Eidolon is hanging on for dear life. As soon as I say that, they step off the point, they lose. Caster Curse, I guess. 9-7, that was an exceptionally close game, and I think it's incredibly unfortunate that Eidolon lost that. And I blame map effects. Emperor Gray, why did you turn off pots on Pala but not tornadoes on C9? This was a chance. This was a chance to make C9 a decent map. So this brings us to 0-2 for, well, I guess it's 2-0 for 86 Sunny, right? Yes. I was kind of hoping for 1-1, I guess. I see some people are speculating on my personal habits. I guess there's just going to be no mystery to my life anymore. Oh, I could have been playing ranked. I could have been playing ranked. Are the games good? Are the games good? That is the last thing anyone wants going on.
Nat Geo documentary on your daily habits.
Well, they're wondering about my hand washing
Oh
after a
yeah, yeah. I
shower
saw if
habit.
you wash your
And
hands after you
and now
shower.
they're debating what I do or how I close a fridge door in the morning.
So how do you?
How do I close a fridge door?
Yeah,
It depends.
I'm genuinely curious.
I mean, there are multiple ways to close a fridge door. Have I used my hips to close a fridge door before? Absolutely. Do I do it exclusively in the morning? I don't think so.
Different ways for different time of day.
I don't think I'm that particular, but do I close it with my butt? No. Obviously, I shut the drawers before closing the fridge. What fucking animal lets the door close them? Do you want to break the drawer? No, 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 no. Savages.
Oh, cold or hot shower. I
I've done both, but I prefer to boil myself.
I love temperature dichotomy. So like I'll start with a hot shower and then at the end I make it really cold.
The real secret, though, is I prefer to shower in the dark.
Oh yeah, same.
Partly because
But
in college, there was in the college, like the shower we had, there was a demon light coming from the drain. We could never figure out where the light was coming from, but you didn't have to turn any of the lights on because in the drain of the shower there was a light coming from somewhere. How we discovered it is because one of us was hungover one night and wanted to shower in the dark.
huh.
But yes, you learn something new all the time. I went to church a lot that semester. Emmy Meow getting sent.
Oh my
But, oh
god.
my god, Bow Bow and Fallen Dreams. Picto
You mentioned
apparently OP.
church and Zhao and Fallen Dreams were smited.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Got a lot of flips. Emmy Meow puries that, I guess. I mean, this is going to be a very quick 50 touch. 2 quick deaths in the opener. I guess 86 Sunny wants to close out this series quickly. Emmy Meow, really low. So the power of Scholar is absurd.
Yeah, they're chasing down Zhao in the back there. Gets the
Deserved.
Sheltron still
Deserved.
Emmy Meow is getting beat up by a
He's
Dragoon
getting
back
hit,
here in a bar.
he's got Payon on him. Again, I don't think it's going to... Well, I'd say it wouldn't matter much, but he's still alive, even though Payon is going to expire. Okay, Zhao Bao's dead. Balesti's dead.
There are fights going on in different places right
This
now.
is incredibly scattered, and it's really not to Eidolon's benefit right now. So we have a scream on Zhao Bao. Oh my god, that was fast. Emmy Meow once again running, trying to stay alive, doing a good job of it. Neo screams. We get a Astro LB behind it. Neo gets to the pot. Unfortunately, I just... Air. Who's he going to hit? Anyone? Emmy Meow, but he's in Salted Earth, so unfortunately that doesn't get the result they wanted. Picto LB down, Bard LB down. I think this is the end of the line for Eidolon. I don't see how they win this fight. Okay,
Yeah,
Emmy Meow
this is
gets the
looking
LB
a
off.
little rough.
Yeah, Sani Keto actually really low, but again, by the power of Picto bullshit, managed to stay alive. Got it at 98.6. It's a good temperature.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, I know. Crossed my mind too. We have Sword Doll. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of lives claimed.
Yeah. And I think that actually helps Eidolon quite a bit.
Right now,
Scream from
it's a
Jay.
screamed Astro on point, trying to keep it from moving.
Somebody has to be on the point here, guys. What the hell?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
the communication was breaking down there because I saw like the Astro was the person on point. They were screamed and nobody else was moving to like relieve them very quickly.
that or they heard my prayers and want to end my suffering by letting us go to the well, I guess we have to go to the losers finals, which is going to be 86 Sunny versus Valiant, which I think, yes, we've seen both teams play, but we haven't seen this particular configuration before. We shall see how it goes. I'm hoping for a good match.
And you are also going to be joined by, I think Tomes is relieving me. I have to go and be social because I wasn't social earlier. So I will
Wow.
be.
All
What?
my friends are leaving me or dead, I guess. I'm stuck
You're
here.
getting a new friend.
Eh, eh,
He might not make
here
fun of
I
you as
am.
much as I
It's
do.
been 3 hours. You can't tough it out for the next two with me. Okay, I see how it is.
I have company, or I
Yeah,
would.
you know what I say about my experience on Chillin' Time, which is I'm surrounded by I'm sorry, I'm surrounded by cowards and traitors. Yes, I have friends going on. Absolutely. All right, farewell. Thank you for joining me. I
Yeah,
really
thanks for
appreciate
casting
you
with me. It was
powering
fun.
through.
I got to mostly just agree and laugh, and that it was very very freeing.
Ah, yes. Well, hopefully Tomes laughs at my jokes quite as much. Or about the same.
All right, have fun.
Thank you. Hello, Julian.
Yep. Good night.
All right, Julian. I'm old. I'm tired, and I have a glass of wine to drink.
Cool, cool.
Would you like to explain? Oh God, I have to join the PF again.
I hope I signed into the right. Is this on Primal? I hope I went to the right spot.
It is on Primal. We are currently sitting on Hyperion. Hey. I have lunch this Tuesday with a close friend. Someone I interned with together. We're both lawyers, which means we're, incredibly social. Going on. I have friends. I have friends, I swear. Just like my girlfriend, she goes to a different school. She lives in another town. You've never met her. Da, 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 da.
What's your name?
Got it. She's Canadian.
That's her name?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to answer these questions anymore. I don't want to answer these questions anymore. They're of a deeply personal nature. She plays CC on another data center. You wouldn't know her.
You would know. Okay.
Another region, yeah. Uh-huh.
That's fair.
She plays on Materia. You wouldn't know her.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah,
All 10 of the Materia players. Okay. I should have picked a more populated region. My bad. Alrighty. You know what oh, you're in here. Perfect. Wonderful.
Yep.
So comps are up. Anything you want to talk about for them while I drink my wine?
One has Scholar, one doesn't. That's the biggest thing I noticed. But I like the White Mage. I think White Mage is still pretty decent with the 1 minutes. On top of like the Gunbreaker 1 minute. That's mostly what I'll say to that.
Yeah, I mean, a long time ago, and this was, I don't know, four patches ago. Chillin' Time experimented with having a really short, LB timers predominantly. We did it was kind of a comfort pick comp in a lot of ways, where we ran Black Mage, Reaper, White Mage, and I didn't like it, but depending how you do it, we had Monk at 1.2, but that was at 75 seconds. So like we were really going for kind of the tempo and the kills and whatnot. But unfortunately, I don't think, despite being 60 seconds, Reaper LB and Black Mage LB actually don't really give you much of an advantage. But White Mage does, which is why I think White Mage still has something of a place in some of these comps where you can play off of it. And if you have a confident player on White Mage that is willing to kind of make the call and identify the situation when it's good. You can do a lot with that. We don't have anyone on my
What's your
team,
opinion of the white mages that send it off cooldown, or how do you view that? Send it off cooldown?
I think you need to know who you're gonna LB before it's even up. I tell anyone on my teams who's ever played white mage, I go 5 seconds before you get it. I want you to have an idea of who you're gonna send, and I want you ready to comment as soon as it's up. The longer you wait on white mage LB, the worse it gets. And God forbid, there's an enemy monk or something like that in the other team where you delay it, to where it's with a monk LB or against one. It's just, faster the better. Gunbreaker LB, I think, has a similar issue that Black Mage and Reaper LB does. Oftentimes, LBing at the 60-second mark as a Gunbreaker is just a good way to die. But with the White Mage LB behind it, maybe that changes the arithmetic a little bit.
Have the games always been like this, where it's kind of like giving away pressure in the center, and then or has it been rarely aggression? Oh,
it's been a bit of a mix.
On the Paladins. Yeah. No one likes Paladins.
Nope, they don't. Okay, we saw a cover. I think I saw just guard cracks. Sir Oswald trying to get out. He should be able to. He's far enough away. He's got Shelter on, TBN on him. He'll be fine. He'll get the other one. Yeah, Sword Oath pops, in fact. Nora Lisa having to run as well. I think 86 Sunny has quite the advantage.
Sun going on the Scholar by themselves right now, Alana.
Yeah. Might have a cover available. I don't know. I don't think so, though.
Back on the Paladins.
Yeah. I mean, Sanahi's running. Yeah. No deaths yet. Jay, kind of low.
Trading
Opal Penelope, lower.
Opal,
there's Beam.
Getting some time to elixir. Sending the Paladin again.
You have to. You have to. Oswald gets the pot, though. Dandelion might die for this.
A lot of cleave here.
Oh, no. Crow. Good send. Oswald somehow still alive. Yeah, I mean, they've let push happen, but it's not a 50 touch, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. Oh, and there's the final 50 from Emmy.
Jay gets
50 and they're backing out. Looks like they're backing off.
They did. And I think that's a mistake. They went and tried to and successfully killed Jay, but they give up the 50 touch for it. And Jay's going to respond. He's going to have Picto LB up in time, and they're going to be able to block the 50 with the LBs they have available. I think you really you got to push up and take priority positions. I think Valiance really needs to take up space right now, so they're not able to do that because Paladin has LB.
Dandy running forward gets polyed.
Yeah. Okay, so Sheltron on Sonic, he just explodes. If this is Exodia v Exodia, so you never know who's going to win these sorts of fights.
It's going to be on the Ninja against the White Mage.
Oswald gets the phalanx off, but we have Picto LB down by Jay.
You called that
Opal
earlier,
uses their LB. Yeah, I'd really be worried about a snap coming out soon, though. Dragoon LB accomplishes very little, unfortunately. Emmy spinning. Emmy spinning because there's nothing left that's able to really take him out of the picture. Dancer LB's out. Opal Penelope dies. Dancer is probably next. Damn.
Crow just
still hasn't
very far forward, holding on to that snap.
Yeah, and that, honest to God, is very scary if you're Valiant. I mean, yeah, I would have really wanted them to use snap on their side of the map here, especially if you don't get the 50 touch. But guess not. Now you have to play into it, and you don't really have anything to spend. Unfortunately, I think that Dancer LB came out a little late. I think that's partly because they pressured Oswald so heavily, so it was difficult for them to get the dance and the cover.
Finding the opportunity, yeah. Danny and getting the roar.
POLBs, oh my God.
Good value out of these. They get a trade with Jay.
We have snap out, though.
LB on point. Gunbreaker taking that priority with that LB.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Opal Penelope going to get ratted? No. The Dancer, however, is very dead unless they get a cover. They do get a cover.
Sir Oswald taking the aggression in response.
No
mana.
He'll be fine, though. I don't know if I would run up like that without MP or guard, but, it might work.
It's the confidence play. Sir
It's
playing
yeah,
super
it's
confident here.
greedy as
Immediate
hell, but he
crack.
might
What
get
a
away
fast
with it.
crack.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, he's coming back.
I honestly, I think on Paladin, you send the shield smite for amp, and if you crack a guard at the same time, you just count yourself lucky.
A lot of pots being sipped
Yeah.
right now.
Again, we're gonna see
Full
another
reset.
Exodia type of situation here. Oh no. Okay, Opal gets the LB off in
He
time.
gets
So
the
that's
LB.
something
That's
of a
very good.
wasted beam, but Emmy's spinning. Jay gets hit with Dragoon LB.
Scholar will be out still.
Yep. I think he's
Jay
looking for a
taking a lot of
cover. Where's the
pressure.
cover? Where's the cover?
There it is.
There it is. Dance. Sanahi, I thought was going to send out the
Dance
LB,
the
but no,
response.
he
They have
doesn't.
a little bit of time. Nope, they get the Sanahi gets the
Oh,
LB.
see, that was really clever. Do you see what he did?
He
So
held the LB,
Sanahi
actually.
covered, which blocked the dancer, so Jay could put the Picto LB down, which knocked him back. So then they weren't able to put damage on the Paladin.
And then that allowed Paladin get to by that corner. Yeah. They didn't
Very
even use the
clever.
Paladin LB there.
Yeah, he didn't need to. But I mean, that was 3 kills, 3 deaths. Unfortunately, they weren't able to get on the point, or they weren't able to stay on it. Very clever. Very well done.
I'm
Hey,
still of
Pic-
the opinion, like I feel like it's okay to in some scenarios like that, you gotta try to get the kill, and if you don't get it, then
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
you
Again, that dancer LB I think was perfectly fine, and they went for it. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. I mean, you need to have the confidence to go for a kill, and sometimes you need to have the confidence to identify situations where you're down a man and still have kill threat.
yeah.
Oh, god damn it! I have a package.
It's from your girlfriend, right? From Canada.
Yeah, having to pay tariffs on it. It's rough. Bayside. Bayside.
The last few times I've been tuning into the tournament every now and again. I feel
Sure.
like every time I've watched Bayside, it's ended in like 3 minutes.
So Bayside is very much a map to where if there's a skill gap between teams, it ends incredibly fast.
I think they were all wearing masks this time too.
Yeah, I mean, so despite the opener being, instant aggression and kind of coin flippy, I have noticed as time goes on, certain teams are just better at playing the opener on this map. Why it's better, is certainly a question for the ages for how they're playing it better. But the point doesn't matter on Bayside for a while. You have to win the fight first. You have
Opener
to.
goes.
Yeah.
So they have dance partner in the Dark Knight.
Again.
See where this Dark Knight plunges.
Okay,
Plunge
PO.
going out of the White Mage.
Yep. Do they get the cover on PO? They do.
There's the cover.
Okay, they're sending Dancer, though, in response. Oh, no, Dandy line, actually. The Dragoon gets silenced.
Silence.
Gets a cover.
Trade in the covers.
Yeah.
Good covers from both Paladins, but Sir also taking a little bit more aggression.
Yep. I don't think he's going to get out
Not
of
able to
that
get the pot. No, you're right.
Which is tough, too, because the Paladin LB comes up so slowly every time it gets delayed. That's a 15-second delay on the next LB, which means rough times are ahead for Valiants.
Crow able to reset. Jay taking a lot of pressure here, but
Jay
gets the
gets
cover
covered.
as well.
Yeah, but Sanahi doesn't guard it. Instead, opts to, I think, just use Sheltron. They're looking to counter send on Noralize, which I think is Bepsi, but unfortunate death.
Continuing
there.
the pressure on Alana.
Yeah, they're spinning on her, which, I mean, that extra damage taken is going to hurt. Does manage to get out, and I guess they decide Oswald instead. Yeah, see,
Sacrificing the Paladin again.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I don't
think it was a team decision. I think it was an initial. They were still fighting in the center, and I think.
Well, he took the jump pad, didn't he? So
Yeah,
then
he did.
It basically forced his hand. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
Yeah,
It should be a 50 touch.
just kind of adds
Seraph
into what you
down,
mentioned
actually.
earlier with the Paladin LB. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
mean,
seeing
oh!
Sanahi with it.
I see. Okay, that I don't get. They put Seraph down and they did Scholar LB, but they didn't actually go on that. So Opal just died. Crow Meow getting sent. We
Pick
have the
LB,
Dancer LB now.
trading the
Sonic
Dancer here.
Geppetto is going to be the target, I hope. They didn't kill him. Holy mackerel.
LB made that really tough.
Yeah.
And then Alana going down here.
Well, and Emmy's been able to spin without any real fear of retribution. So you're having these Gunbreaker LBs just taking up large portions of the map that they have to respond to, and they're worried about that 3-second stun coming out of it.
Umber
And
just
Oswald
has
dies
so much more
again.
resources right now.
Yeah, I mean, again,
After
it's
really on the back foot.
I mean, we're at 2.5 minutes left, and still no Paladin will be on the table for Valiance. This is not good news. Dark Knight's going to
Opal here.
stall.
Yep.
No other LBs really available, though. PO gets covered, runs back. Are we going to see a beam? We should see one pretty quickly, I think. Maybe they're going to hold it for when Oswald comes back in and look to kill him again.
I'm going to watch this white mage.
Yeah, I think they're going to go for Oswald again.
He's waiting for that guard. This is going to be a huge plea for the white mage.
No, he's not going for it.
Nope.
It is
There
on
it goes.
Oswald. He just took too
was.
long.
Yep. Ended up hitting the Paladin LB.
Yeah. God, I love it when I'm right. Emmy Meow manages to get out. Coming back in, I presumably to... Oh, he goes for the cover instead of the LB. Okay.
Cover on Emmy.
It's almost like I know what I'm talking about sometimes.
Oswald hitting the Medine, getting hit by the Medine.
No! I hate Medina. I hate Medina. I hate Medina. Okay. A lot of cleave in that corner.
The
Yeah,
Picto
Jay
going down
goes
real
down.
fast. That was a really good response. Resource about even, but Opal taking a little bit of pressure here. Either from themselves or the enemy team. Hard to tell.
Yeah, it's when I play Dark Knight, I tend to just hit Shadowbringers reflexively. Not necessarily the best
Pro
for
almost
LP.
going down here. Did they get the cover?
He gets the pot instead with the
Gets the
Shikuchi
pot.
out.
Ninja really, really sneaky like that.
Yeah. We'll have to see how much of a place Ninja has in LP. I think with the buff to Hyosho, there's a lot more to it now. But yes, Shikuchi is purely a defensive button, contrary to popular belief. Okay, Pio sends the LB. Oswald is the target. Are they going to go all the way
They have
for
been
him?
unrelenting
They
on
are.
Oswald this entire time.
Well, see, they don't have Dance Partner on him. So if they don't put Dance Partner on him and he's not getting the mitt from Fan Dance, he's a much safer send target. But they did get Crow. Okay, and they got him. They swapped him to just too late. Unfortunate. Pio next, maybe? He gets the guard. Are we going to look
Immediate
for the
break.
cover? He's running away. I don't think he's going to get the cover. Yeah.
Nope.
So he's just going to die. But Opal Penelope is...
Do they get to hold the point here this time?
They will, yes, but Dark Knight's definitely dead.
No. Okay. Alana ends up taking the point here.
Yeah.
By themselves now, this is a really bad spot to be in as a
That's
scholar.
this. Oh, it's not a solo Scholar LB, but he does get hit by Medine.
Dragoon in the air just install.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just stalling. Yeah, there's no real threat behind it.
Sir Oswald coming in. This is so rough for Oswald.
Hey, yeah, I mean, they're just again, there's no pay on really, and it doesn't look like Dance Partner Fan Dance is really being
It's been on Danny
Calmed or
the entire time
played.
for the most part, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, Paladin is a tank and Sheltron is decent, but when you're looking to cover people and stuff like that, it usually just means you're dying for teammate sins, or you're dying because you're, trying to make a heroic play.
They have two really good stall LBs coming up between Paladin and Dark Knight, and they need to find a way to stall there.
It's
You can
really
get back.
far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't quite get there. Okay. Yeah, the last match was 3-3. Katie kills the deaths, but this one, they're just able to kind of farm them in overtime, and
It's rough to be staggered like that.
it's
behind.
it's part of Bayside where sometimes I think you just have to say, you know what, we're not going to fight at the 50. We're going to fight more at the 70. I've thought about it, talked about it, and argued about it quite a bit, but honestly, Bayside's such a short track that, if they get to the 50 first and they get the priority positions, sometimes I think you just can't fight at the 50. Similar to C9 in some ways, but almost worse. because you've got two better walls and Bayside you can fight behind as the team breaking the 50 that make it really hard to push into.
Yeah. No big changes, or no changes at all, really. Uh,
Yeah.
I do hope to see more support given to. I think this is kind of generally how it's gone, at least the last couple of times with the Paladins. They're both teams are just hitting the other Paladin. Um, see if they change maybe how they put the dance partner or anything like that. What sort of things are you thinking? I know you
I
mentioned a
think
couple
dance
of times
partner
with the
has to
dance
be
partner.
on him in the opener. Dance partner has to be on Oswald in the opener, in VH in particular, I think they have to be really smart about playing with line of sight and making sure that only one, maybe two people are available to be sent. Um, that way it's a lot easier for the Paladin to go for the covers and for Dancer to be able to dance partner people effectively. VH can be a brutal opener because those four pillars in the center mean that teams can LOS really fast. And one of the things like GDT and I think 86 will probably do is making sure that they're not having multiple people available to be sent in the opener. And VH is another map that keys off of the opener very much. Okay, Dandelion missed Scholar buffs though, so they're just going to run at him. Yeah, okay, now he gets a ad low. Seraph's down. They're going right for Sanahi.
He's backflipping. Very good response still, even though they're sending Dandy here. Dandy might
I don't know if that was a master class and a bait, but it made them go, Dandy doesn't have Scholar buffs, let's run at him, and then that led to an overextension.
Yeah, he backflipped in and just immediately sent aggression back, giving them a little bit of advantage here now.
I do think Dandy's best job is Dragoon. Going on Crow now. Oh, what a good Dark Knight Salted Earth. Pulls Crow back in, which means Sanahi should get absolutely
taking a lot of pressure here.
Yeah. That's
living a little bit longer than the shield.
Yeah. If we got dance partner on Dandy again, scares me. Especially when Opal's the one being sent. Gets covered, but unfortunately Oswald's gonna die for that. Dandy gets the kill on PO. Good trade.
Keeping it even here. Resources still in an advantage of Astra here.
Yes. For sure.
More aggression going back out. They have the Soul Survivor on Crow, but Crow.
Never mind. Now it's back to Umbra.
Live this.
Yeah. We have
Ninja will be up with White Mage. They're probably going to see a combo here pretty soon. They might hold it until they get close to the 50.
Yeah. Again, you're going to have Picto LB up soon too, so it might make sense to wait a little bit.
They got plenty of time here to push it. No, especially with that advantage they got from the kill.
For sure. Scholar LB should be coming out preemptively. I don't want to see him wait to use it. Get the group up, use it. Excellent. There we go.
There's the
Dark Knight LB maybe a little early, but Picto LB's on the table. White Mage LB's out. Snap. Wow. Oh boy. Okay, here comes Dancer Dragoon. Here comes Dancer Dragoon. Please tell me you hit somebody. Okay, Sani Keto dies. Good. Throw me out next. Okay. 1 for 2. I'm sorry, 2 for 1. That's great. It's a 2
That's what you want to see, those LBs. We haven't actually seen a lot of those combos earlier. At least
that's the first time they've been able to actually get it. Again, they've done a good job of staggering the LBs by killing them.
And they were able to prevent the 50. That's very good.
Yes, huge. I mean, part of it too is they've been taking Oswald off the board so often that the Paladin cover into Dancer LB just hasn't existed. But now that we've got Paladin LB available to us, we might see. I want to see how Valiance uses that to maybe extend their lead, go for a break. I don't know, or they might just feel fine with waiting it out. I don't think that's the right idea, but maybe they will, because Sani's about to get his LB. Here's Beam, Dandelion dead.
Very good LB.
Yes, massive LB, especially with Gunbreaker spinning too, or spun. He did spin.
Oswald
gets the LB. Okay, and he hit everyone with Phalanx too. That's big. Unfortunately, I don't necessarily love that because it almost feels like a stall LB instead of a LB to win a fight. Opal, Alana looks really low.
Not getting much for value there.
No, neither one. They got the kill on Dandy, but after that, it's been kind of nothing. And Valiance hasn't been able to get a kill. Picto LB's on the table
down, and now we're starting to see some kills here. Jay taking some aggression here.
Okay, here comes the dance.
Dancer LB again. No pick to.
Okay,
no Dragoon LB.
Yeah, they were able to extend it on Emmy a little bit, but unfortunately, he got behind the wall quick enough that didn't really matter. Alana's dead. Damn.
We're pushing a little bit closer to the 50. Jay hit with another LB here.
Yeah, and that's
Star person going out.
That's tough to fight into. Dandy's in the air. Wow, I don't think I saw anybody's HP bar move there.
No, it's very rough to use that into the Picto LB.
Yeah. Oswald
Big
dead.
Medine.
Jesus. As a paladin, you die for your team's sins all the time, and Sir Oswald is definitely dying. They are gunning for him the whole time. Opal Penelope next.
PO on point gets broken. But gets the pot.
Okay, so now the 50 touches even, and it looks like they're going to be able to break this with minimal effort. Well, a lot of effort really before this point, but
No LB's up right at the moment for value, except for the paladin coming up.
Yeah, Sanhe's about to get his, and whoa, I'm lucky they got on the point.
Dandy gets polyed.
Covered as well.
Sir Oswald forced to hold here, but it's
yeah,
so
with no guard. I mean, what's the point? You just guarded to cover, and then you're going to die right out of it. Somebody else needed to take that. You've got Gunbreaker LB. You've got Beam, which means you can sit on point and spin on somebody. Scholar's going to get absolutely annihilated out of this guard, I think. No, I guess they decided somewhere else. They
White
still
Mage
have...
LB sent on the Dancer. They didn't want that LB coming out.
What's the point? I mean, Emmy can stay here for as long as he wants when Paladin's got LB and cover behind him. No reason to
LB coming out soon along with Ninja.
Yeah. I mean, we have Dancer, we have Dragoon. If Dandy can afford to hold, the LB long enough, maybe they can look to pair something. There's Paladin LB.
Forced to LB.
Yeah. That's
Sir
big.
Oswald's
going to
really
have
low.
LB. Oswald, you have to LB. Okay, yes.
Not the greatest time to use it.
There's Dancy. Cover the Dancer. Cover the Dancer. Gets to him in time. Perfect. Okay, and then we have 1 kill, 2 kills.
What a good trade.
Excellent. They almost killed the Dancer, but the cover came through just in time. Pio should be dying now. Okay,
they
so
made that work. That's really good.
It was luck, skill, timing, ping, whatever you call it. But yeah, no, you needed to spend all of those. You still have Dragoon LB.
Nothing to really combo with the Dragoon.
Well, I mean, Crow died really quick there. So you don't have to worry about Snap for a moment longer.
Dragoon in the air. Big hit on Emmy.
Pretty good. Oh, Picto with the
Medine. With Medine. Oh, and they can't get back on the point.
Oh, I see that. I think at the end there, that must have been a comms issue that nobody said anything about the point, because I don't think that was... You know what? I bet you it was Scholar who was supposed to stay on the point.
But Scholar died, yeah.
Yeah, and then Jay commed it. Nobody else said my point afterwards. Damn.
Oswald getting on point just a fraction too late.
Yeah, server tick was not in the favor. Well, they're asking me this question, but would you like to answer it as well about how you eat gummy bears? Do you eat 2? Do you eat 1? And how do you eat them? I have my own answer, but I'm not sure I want to share.
I think you owe it to everybody.
Well, I mean, for one, I don't like to eat gummy bears because I don't like gummy bears. But if I were to eat gummy bears, you can't eat them the same way every time. Some of them you have to eat from the feet up. Some of them you bite off the head initially. Sometimes you bite from the side. You got to keep them guessing.
Is that what everyone expected?
Well, I mean, there's, I don't eat 2 at the same time, though. That's not true.
Do you think they taste different, gummy bears?
I don't like gummy bears, so to me, it's kind of a moot point. I do, however, like I like eating gummy worms as a child. I don't really eat much in the way of gummy anything anymore.
Yeah, I used to do when I was a kid. I used to enjoy like what do they call it, like the dirt cups thing that it was like just
sure
Oreo, vanilla, and gummy worms.
Funny you say that because that brought back memories. But yes, no, you're right.
Those are good.
They were, yes. Password's incorrect. What?
You mentioned gummy worms. It made me think of that.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. All right. Now we are in the finals. Now, because this is double elimination, if 86 Sunny were to beat GD Typhoons in this particular best of five, GD Typhoons would have the opportunity to play again in another best of five. If GD Typhoons wins, this is it. So it's a best of five with the potential for a second best of five. I really don't want there to be a second best of five, but I oftentimes don't get what I want, and this could very easily be another one of those.
I missed the earlier matchup between these two teams. How did that go?
It was close. Now, I know if you were to look at the bracket, it says 2-0, but the first match was very, very close, and then they changed up the comp a little bit, and GD Typhoons looked a little bit cleaner on the execution. The first match, 86 I think ran 3-tank Scholar, but now it looks like no, you can't do this. Okay, no. Okay, good. I thought GD Typhoons was going to run something less than optimal just to screw me and make me have to cast another best of five. But maybe not. They are running the Astro instead of the Scholar, which I think Scholar's better. Just what it does under the hood is just a lot. And I think I think the Scholar's better overall, but Astro really punishes teams that don't have one tick. And when you're playing into Gunbreaker, Paladin, Scholar, White Mage, Picto, Astro might be better here because I don't see anyone dying in a fraction of a second.
I think it's really good with the warrior too. You have those windows where you have the
They
river
swapped.
from the. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but you are right. The Astra and the I kind of agree, but there's really not a whole lot that goes well with after the warrior.
It's the so it's the I think the idea is, especially now that they have a bard, it's to add to those windows where this is where they're looking now to make plays with the Astro. They send it with the warrior. It's really good with the warrior. It's really good with the Picto. It's really good with the bard.
I think you scream the paladin basically is the idea, and then you can do Celestial River, Scream, and then you can pick anyone you want because cover doesn't matter anymore.
It'll be interesting to see because you have the difference here as no one's running Scholar, but you have a White Mage into an Astro, and then the difference is you have a Warrior into a Gunbreaker, and a Ninja and a Bard, but everything else, I mean, it's kind of like the whole teams are different except for like they have some similarities. But I feel like the idea how they want to play is very similar.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Again, I think 86 Sunny has a CC issue though. You don't have Primal Rend. And if Ninja is having to use their Raiju to stun somebody, then that means there's not a lot of damage behind the send. Tomokote getting sent. Poly, Aeon.
Not enough pressure to warrant any covers.
No.
We did see the harder conundrum going on to Jay. Jay taking a lot of pressure after that, forcing the cover from
There's the cover, yeah. Crow Meow getting sent now. Manages to just LOS him easily.
A lot of cleave going out here.
Or he covered. Is Ice going to break tether range? No. Buzzy drops all the way back to get his own.
Emmy taking a bind. Forced to guard, running out.
Yeah, I think Emmy's going to be fine. Gunbreaker's a real pain in the ass to run down, but Ori is playing very aggressively, and they keep sending him. They haven't gotten him yet, though. Okay, there's
Medine going out
Medine.
onto Jay.
Oh, that's actually terrible because
White Mage in
Medine.
response going after Tomo. They're trying to make a trade here.
No, he's covered.
Cover. Really good cover here from Ice.
Well, I think the idea was going to be White Mage laser with Medine, and as soon as you killed Jay, you couldn't combo those anymore. So you couldn't do like a pseudo railgun.
And then
They
Astra's
do,
getting
however,
pressure
have
here. They get
snap.
to 50. Tomo
They're
roaring
screened.
onto Emmy.
Okay, see,
Immediately
they
covered, though.
screamed the Gunbreaker, but then the cover. So are they going to send Paladin out? Yes, they are. Bloated, killed. Well done. Ugh. Okay, but now you're going to have Astro LB. You got to be careful, though, because you don't necessarily need or want to overlap Picto and Astro LB. Picto LB by itself is going to win this fight for you.
Yep. And they're holding on. They throw out the Picto and the Astra, though.
Yeah.
They really want to put the pressure on.
It gets them the kill on Gunbreaker, but they snap boop. Okay, well, then maybe it was a good thing he used it. At least it's helping him now.
The nice thing about the river is
Theo gets Encored.
I didn't see who
Beam.
got Encored.
Yeah.
Medine going out. Not much value there.
No. Ice should be fine.
A lot of pressure going on Crow, but
Yeah.
Ninja just Chikuchi's out.
Yeah, ninjas shouldn't get to play. Oh no. Paladin dies with LB up.
You hate to see it.
Well, it's
Or you
just gonna
love
be
to see it
really
if it's the
unfortunate
game.
because now there's no way that Emmy's gonna be able to contribute much. Previously, you
Someone
could have
forced to
covered
guard.
him and then done a scream or something. Oh, big
Medine going out a little early.
Emmy
Emmy's taking a lot
Meow.
of pressure.
Emmy Meow's gonna get covered, hopefully. Oh, Sana, he gets there just a fraction of a second too late, but maybe they can kill Ice Sensu in exchange.
Ice so low. There we
They
go.
They do,
Cleans
but
it up.
Crow Meow's gonna die for that too, I think. No, Pure
Medine getting
gets
3.
saves his life.
Peel taking the point pressure while the rest of them are chasing now. They're just
They're coming back. They're gonna try to kill Crow. They have to. Yeah. And they can afford to too because they had so much push that 86 Sunny kind of has to make a trade there that they don't
And
want.
they still have a Paladin LB and a White Mage LB. I think they might hold the White Mage LB for the Ninja.
They might.
Peel taking a
but-
lot of pressure for that White Mage LB. Sends it
Yeah.
at least.
Pio dies. Ice manages to survive. Has Shield Oath up, so it's gonna be tougher to kill. Sani Keto probably gonna have to LB
Emmy gets the
eventually.
pot.
Emmy's gonna get pulled back in. Yeah, Emmy gets pulled back in. Are we gonna see the cover? No. Unfortunate.
look at it.
Snap on Tomo though. Okay, here
It's
comes
even.
Celestial River. There's Paladin LB. Okay. Jay,
Gonna make
oh
it
my
up.
god, Jay doesn't make it to the pot.
Almost there.
That's the power of
Fuzzy
Celestial
LBs
River.
here.
Yes, Picto Cage. This is gonna make it to where they can burn right through Paladin.
Sonny just running around.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep those corners.
It's tough, and right now, GD Typhoons doesn't actually have to push the point a whole lot. They've already broke 50. They can just sit here and go, I'm gonna keep it right here, and I'm gonna keep killing people.
Yeah, they just want to hold
You know,
it.
there's not enough time to actually win via push, so it's better to keep the point in a better spot strategically.
Ice low and mana, but doesn't really need to.
Okay, we've got Beam. Emmy's spinning, so Beam's probably going to come out over the top. Okay, we have Picto LB.
Sending
Oh,
everything.
no! Jay puts down Picto LB and then immediately dies. I think that's it. Tough
Fuzzy
to
was
come back
holding on to
from
that Medine for that.
He was. Smart. I'm not saying that 86 Sunny won't be able to extend this match out, but I think that pretty much means the game's over.
Pio taking pressure.
Yeah, Pio's going to die. Yeah.
I never noticed what the silence lasts even after death. I never noticed
Yeah,
stuff
it's
like
funny.
that. River going out.
Yep. Jay gonna die. I said Jay's gonna die, thank you.
Um,
Crow ticking. Big
Yeah.
big hit there, I should say.
oh, they just have to
Managed to
pressure the
guard.
ninja, and you take snap off the table. As long as snap isn't available, there's no way you lose that. So you pressure him, make him run away. Um,
Hard to stay on point there.
yeah.
A lot of good value from the Astro there, actually.
It is, and part of those, I just don't love the ninja. I don't love the ninja with the gunbreaker because it makes it so hard to actually lock anybody down and not give up a boatload of damage. Oh hell, Pala again. Why doesn't anyone like Red Sands?
I feel like people try to keep it status quo to some value for a tournament or something. It's sort of
Well,
like if you have
I think GDT is using this as, a limit testing for CCRC.
probably you don't want to deal with all the worms and cactuses while you're trying to do that.
Yes, we're having very different comps come out now. Interesting. Okay. So this was something I talked about the other day. Obviously not publicly, but I was really interested in seeing how Sage could fit into the new meta, and I talked about Sage and Scholar together. I didn't necessarily think of the Dark Knight though. I think I was like the Picto made sense. I think I was thinking too much about the Bard, and I hadn't thought about the Dark. Okay, that makes sense. Like, how would I make that work? Okay, Jay's on Monk though. It's a
Interesting.
lot of shields. It's a lot of shields. Not a lot of direct healing. I don't think that's going to be necessary though. I think it just means Tomo's going to have to be. Can we hit? Yes. I think I might lose my voice tomorrow though. I do think. I think Sage Scholar, particularly into a team with no heal cut, can be supremely frustrating to play into. Just because defensively at like 90 seconds, 120 seconds, there's really no way to kill him. The Scholar LB will buy you enough time to get the Sage cage, and Ori is certainly one of the best Sages in North America.
I'm trying to
LP.
think of, and it may go completely different, but I'm trying to think of how you get to the point where you're going to use the Sage when you're playing into Monk.
There's so much pre-mit on the table that Jay is going to have a really hard time, or he could have a really hard time getting the Medio when you have Tempura Grassa giving your team 8k shield, Scholar giving 4k shield with 10% mit, and Numa coming out. There's so much shields on the table that I think you buy enough time just through shielding to give Paladin time to cover.
Makes sense. It's really going to play
Again, you
how
have
the
TBN
Astro and the
too.
Sage.
Yeah, because
play
like
into
you
each
can
other.
TBN, Adlo, whoever gets Medioed could have 12, 16k of shields coming their way almost instantly.
Much faster aggression here. I mean,
Yeah, Emmy Meow probably looking for a cover.
It's the fan though.
He does.
May not feel like they
decide not
need
to
it with
cover.
the
They go
fan.
for ice. They go for the counter send. Yeah. Again, massive shields.
Jay half mana forced to guard.
Yep. And Seraph is being a real pain in the ass here.
Yeah, you mentioned that with the shields and that Seraph. They have a lot of sustain here.
In the opener, it's just brutal. And the heal up too makes it so hard.
Is that Expedience?
It is, yes.
It was.
Okay,
Wow,
Ori
that was
kills
fast.
Jay. It was. I mean, there's still plenty of damage here. Sage still does damage, especially if you're playing off of Maugre Medine. There is damage there with the Dark Knight. Again, it's not, boatloads here, and it means that the damage profile is pretty tight as far as what you have to spend and when, but, they're certainly the team that's good enough to do it. Okay, we have a cover onto Tomo.
Emmy taking aggression, but covered as well.
Yeah. Medine comes out. Doesn't look like it really did a whole lot. I think it went into
Sonny
a guard.
Guard broken and pulled in with the Dark Knight Forced to run out.
Okay, Dark Knight kind of low. We're going to see a Scholar LB come out almost instantly. Yes, there it is. And now this makes the Medio even harder. Because you're sending it into Scholar LB, and then you're going to be sending it into Picto Cage. But they're going to be looking to take Buzzy out if they can. He might just put it on the corner.
There's
yeah.
the Picto LB. Yep. No real way to stop.
And Jay
that.
can't LB. Monk can't LB. Okay, now he can. We've got the Astro LB. 30%.
Astro sent with the Dark Knight.
20%.
There's
there
the
it
Monk
is.
LB.
Took two. Oh, boy. Was
You
that a
mentioned that.
cage? Damn.
Oh, they managed to
He's
clean it
dead.
out. But no real value out of that Monk LB.
No.
You mentioned
Well,
it.
again, it went into all of the shields, and the Astro LB had already decreased down from 30 to 20% damage. Again, I think it's just really, really hard to play into that much shielding. Who cares if you're doing 30% more damage when the guy has, 15, 20k in shields on top of him? You turn Picto into 50 from 54 to 70 something. That's hard to break, especially when your team comp doesn't have a lot of instant burst. Or you getting sent, gets encored, guards, has TBN on him though, has cover. And that's what I'm saying. Like you put the shields on, it buys enough time for Paladin to come in and save the day.
Sonny getting really low here.
Tomo dies, but unfortunately they trade the Paladin for it.
Very good trades even after.
Yeah.
All the mitigation.
Again, now if you're GDT, you're just waiting for the Picto LB to come up. You use Scholar, Picto LB.
They have Astro Monk again.
Yep. I mean, they have to send them together, I think. Otherwise, I don't know how you kill anybody. Oh, they blocked the J elixir, which means that it's going to be even harder to get this timing right. They're just delaying the Wombo combo here. And Picto LB's down now, so they weren't able to do it while he was casting it. And then we're fighting into Paladin and Sage Cage in a minute here, too. Minute left in the match.
Yeah, rough to try to find an opportunity between those with the Astro and the Monk.
I mean, Monk doesn't really have much in the way of the pre-mit
Sage
available
LB.
to him. Yep. Yeah, they're just running at the Monk.
Jay broken.
Covered. Tomo LBs. Wow. A lot of LBs out on the table. Used by GDT. Paladin, Dark Knight, Sage.
A lot of LBs
A6
still
Stunning
here.
has Exodia, yeah.
Yeah.
There's one, two.
He was singing a song.
Oh, they counter right onto Crow.
No
Astro
time
LB
to send
doesn't
the
come
Astro
out.
LB.
Okay, here comes Monk LB onto ice. They get him, yes. But
Probably one
Jay
of the
might
easier
die for
targets
this
to send.
row. Okay, no, he gets the row and he gets the cover. Okay, yeah, he drops a row bomb on Ori. Ori should be dead here. Wow.
Sage's
TBN.
still pretty mobile.
Yeah, TBN saves his life. Boop
Boop
dies
tries to
in
hold the
exchange.
point.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's Scholar's
Yeah.
job most of the time, or a lot of the time. Boop does a very good job of saying, you know what, my life is forfeit. Go run down somebody else. I'm gonna die on point.
They decide to contest here a little bit after the 25 or the 10. I should
Yeah,
say.
I think that they saw an opportunity to try to force out the Astro.
River going out.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they wanted to wait to the 50 to wait for Astro LB to come out because they could send somebody in and make them space it. Picto LB's
going
out.
from Buzzy.
Emmy's
Very
dead.
good send.
Yeah, that's not good.
Jay
Not
taking a
good
lot
at
of
all.
pressure here.
Jay's just getting ran down.
A lot of good values from Buzzy's Picto LB this game.
Yes. I mean, it's again, it's a fight-winning button, and he's doing a good job. Pala is actually one of the best maps for Picto 2 because there are so many spots you can put it when you're looking to fight at the 50. There are two corners, both offensively and defensively, you can put it at that almost guarantee a one fight. But we have Sage Cage
And
up
holding and
next.
assaulted.
Yeah. Tomo's not LBing yet because he doesn't have to. But we have a Medio that they're thinking about sending, but they're just not seeing an angle. Emmy Meow dead. Someone's got to get on the point. Jay does. Guards. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not fun if you're the Monk player.
A lot of cleave going out.
Yeah.
Really rough. Sanahi managed to get on though in LBs.
In exchange for PO and possibly Crow.
They don't even care
Crow's
about the
out.
Paladin right now. They're just holding the point.
Nope. Well, now that Sword Oath, so they didn't crack the Sheltron, so that means he doesn't have any mitt and he doesn't have guard. What are you supposed to do there? Die. That's what you're supposed to do. But Emmy gets on the point with enough time. Salted Earth.
Monk LB going out.
Guard. Oh, Jay gets the kill onto Ori.
For the
But
Sage
Picto
LB.
Picto LB should be enough time to stabilize.
River going out in response.
Game's not over. Not even close.
It's very close right now. They're actually
almost
just
dead.
need to break here.
86 Sunny. They're in a pretty commanding position here.
Sage LB going out.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. Is can you survive these big LBs that GDT is going to have available to them soon? Sage Cage weathered that storm. Scholar LB is going to be ready soon though. Medine comes out and really low.
Gets covered.
I'm looking to see Boop when they're going to use theirs to keep their team topped up. There it is.
The point getting pushed a little bit further here.
Again, it's going to be, we're going to try to lie, beg, cheat, and steal our way to a win through Salted Earths and Wind's Replies. Okay, there goes Jay. Doesn't kill
cleave.
Ice. Yeah, but that was a Dark Knight LB and a Monk LB to not kill the Paladin. Pio's probably going to die here. No, he manages to run. Gets out.
Still getting hit.
Yeah. Well, they used Medine there too. Medine not killing is huge. Pictobi's down. They have to care for the Astro B. Yeah, Astro B is your chance to win this game here. That's your way back in.
That's how you get those kills, yeah.
Jay's covered. Paladin LB down. Okay, there's one. Ori is safe.
Taking too much
getting ratted by Jay.
LB.
Oh, Boop's dead. Boop didn't get to the pot in time. Holy mackerel.
Ice taking the pressure now. No mana, but manages to run
He's on speed lane, and he's going to be able to run. It might be a mistake to chase him.
He was thinking about it, but went back to the point.
Oh, no. Emmy Meow's dead. Oh, point. 60. Oh, that's point one. It's literally point one. Sage Cage
out again.
All it takes is one Salted Earth or one Wind's Reply. Crow Meow dead. They're looking to kill Jay, so he can't do it. Oh, no. Don't tell me. They're so close to winning this game. Sani gets to the pot, manages to step back on. Pio. I mean, again, you have Blast Arrow, too. I just... Oh, Sana, he's dead.
Oh,
okay. Is Emmy Meow being able to get with the Salted Earth? No. Okay, he just has to stall. He has to stall. Tomo is so low, doing everything he can to get as much damage out as he can.
The Dark Knight LB would really help here. There it is.
Again, he gets it. And he gets the LB off in time. Tomo Kote still has his Dark Knight LB too, though. There's got to be a way to scam this. You have to scam this.
Point one,
the Blast Arrow, Wind's Reply, something. Chromeow's dead.
Picto LB going out.
Shit. Picto LB is the wrong scam for the wrong team. Okay, cover onto Jay. Okay, Blast Arrow went out, but it wasn't good enough. Jay posturing.
They're keeping like 4 people on point here.
Yeah, it's 4 minutes. Each death is going to be just terrible. Extra 5 seconds. Emmy Meow might die. Manages. Oh no! Tomo Cody manages to get the kill. I don't know how. Salted Earth dot maybe. Jay's incredibly low as well. Not going to have an opportunity to use. Yeah, he's not going to be able to use the media. Oh my God! But Croak, no! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Sonny still has LB. So this game is not over. Sonny's going to be able to
There's the
stall
LB.
for a little while longer. But the death
And-
timers are brutal.
They're just
Pio's
looking
going to
for.
be
They
dead
have
for like
nothing
18 seconds.
up right now for scam.
Yeah, well, Pio's dead for another 16 seconds. Jay just respawning. Again, you can maybe get a Dark Knight Salted Earth here. Buzzy smudges on just in time, and Sage Cage is there just cooking whoever's on point.
Salted used a little bit more
It's
directly on point.
3 minutes. You just have to survive for 3 minutes.
Ah,
Astra wins?
yeah.
Astra wins? Are you kidding me?
Point
Oh,
one.
0.1. A server tick, a millisecond, however you want to put it.
They did a really good job. Now they did have like 4 people on point a lot of the time, but they did a really good job. And I think the Sage
Well,
LBs probably helped with that. Allowing
That's
them
what you
hold
have to
points.
do. That's what you have to do if you want to. Wow. I thought for sure that a blast arrow, a salted earth, or a Windsor pie would have carried the day. I did. Wow. I did not think it was going to end like that. Tragic. But that was an exceptionally close game. To the bitter end, I did not know. Well, I mean, I thought 86 Sunny was going to win, but unfortunately, stalwart defense by GDT.
They played the beginning of that very well too.
They did, but it was a great battle back. I'm tired just talking about it. Playing it, I'm sure, is exhausting.
Especially after a full day.
Yeah. Again, and 86 Sunny is coming up from the losers bracket, so. Poof. I'm tired too. I've had a full day. Jesus.
Yeah, you've been
What do you
talking the
think?
whole
Do I
time.
play ranked after this?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I don't even know if Ultima's popping. But
Just play like
I
3 games. Easy.
I can't. Ultima has to pop for me to play.
It'll be popping. Everyone
Unless
from
I
these
hop on
tournaments will play.
unless I hop on my secret ninja alt. Or my other alt, Sanguinius Smallblood of Halicarnassus instead of Kraken. Oh, fucking hell. Pala again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. If you guys make me talk for another 13 minutes, please don't. Okay, I gotta figure out how the hell do how am I gonna seal this bottle of wine? I broke my. Okay. Well, looks like same deal. Unless I missed something on Astra. Yeah, same comp.
And they're really looking for the Celestial River to really make pressure. Oh, no Sage though. Just saw that. Maybe they didn't find much value in the Sage.
Oh, they swapped back to the Bard. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe they thought the damage amp from Toxicon wasn't enough to make up for the lack of Payon, and it's not as if Bard doesn't have damage amp as well.
Both teams running into each other here. Tomo taking the plunge onto Jay. Jay purifies and gets out though.
Emmy Meow looking a little low with the guard crack, but he has Payon.
It's Pan.
Again,
Yeah,
like
just
these teams play pretty cagey. You know, if the send doesn't work, they immediately regroup.
We saw this very same thing last time too, with the Seraph really allowing them to hold that point pressure. And now they have the advantage. Emmy getting on point here with the Salted. Salted about to go down here though.
Oh boy.
Pio taking a little bit of pressure. Jay taking
Jay,
so low.
cover,
Gets covered.
cover. Oh no, but the Medine
Sonic not able.
double damage onto the Paladin, which means Jay dies immediately out of it.
The worst case
please let
scenario
me
with
stand
those
be quicker.
situations. Forced to reset here.
Yes. Pio in the back line. Dot ticking on him, even though he's miles away from the fight.
Astra taking it up to the 50.
That's a quick 50 touch, relatively speaking.
Ice
least
playing
for
a little
the-
forward and then getting out. Emmy running in with Salted.
Yeah.
Plunge target is on Ice, but Ice playing pretty far back now.
Again, lots of shields on Tomo right now. So he's able to just go and fight. Oh my god, Pio
Two
got
guards.
creeped at something. Jay's low too.
Jay
Emmy
not
Meow
able to
has
find
to
a moment
LB.
there.
Oh, Crow dies after LBing. Jay
He's
is
covered.
probably gonna. Oh, Jay got a row too though. Emmy Meow is
Cover
gonna
and
die
row.
after LB. Tried to just the pot for fun from Emmy, despite knowing death was very much on the way. This is going to be tough for 86 Sunny having to fight into a Paladin LB, a Picto LB, and a Bard LB. And Buzzy is wisely goes up quick to get the Picto down early, and they're running right at Sanahi, who dies
Sanahi
with
getting
LB
no
up.
value out of the guard even.
And it means Jay has no way to send the LB again, at least not safely. That was a good spend from those 3 LBs. You know, they hit him with the Encore, hit him with...
Crow taking it right out of
boy.
guard.
Oh, boy.
Even with the dash.
Emmy Meow is going to be dead very quickly out of this guard, too. There's no cover. Okay, they Meteo boop, and they get the kill. Okay, well done.
Getting some value, yeah. It is almost at the 100, but they're
I mean,
fighting
you got
back.
Phalanx out, you know, and it hits Pio, it hits J. 33% damage mitt is actually kind of a lot.
Jay plunged though, but
He's got Crow pocketing him. I guess it doesn't matter.
definitely the target there.
Yeah, it felt very
Oh.
personal.
Up to 99.3.
Yeah. Again,
Tomo
this is.
with the
I
Salted
know this
pulling
is
people out.
Pala, but this is the potentially match. This is potentially match point here for GDT.
Both teams
Okay,
fighting for this point.
Pushed it back a little bit, just a modicum of breathing room, but truly the smallest of margins. Picked up
Buddy
LB
trying to
comes
knock him
down. Oh my god, he was going for the scam. He goes for the scam and that cost him. Now we're gonna be here for another 10 minutes.
They're Tomo deciding to stay in. I think everyone else decided.
Yeah,
to
he's
back
just gonna die on
off.
point. He's just dying on point.
Yep.
Oh, Buzzy. If you had gotten that, it would have been a heroic play, but you did not, so you're now the villain. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? But again, you're playing into Paladin LB, you're playing into Bard LB. They still have tools, even though 86 Sunny has 4 LBs. I understand why Pio hasn't used Bard LB yet, because he's already got almost everyone with it. So he's
Both
gonna
parties
save
setting
it.
it at
Yep.
the same time.
Yep.
They want these into this 50 fight. Seraph
Pro
going out on
LBs,
point beforehand.
That's
There's
a
the
ton
river.
of amp. Oh my god, Jay
Jason
gets sent
CLB.
almost immediately. The Meteo does not
Jay
kill
covered.
Ice.
Ice with a very quick LB.
Donahy, you need to LB. Oh no. Well, they had Exodia, unfortunately.
Emmy forced to LB just to stall here.
Yeah. We're gonna see what we saw last game now, which is a desperate attempt to come back and use their
Much
tools
farther
to
to
draw
push,
this
though.
out. Yeah, much farther to push, and I think their tools aren't quite as. You're playing into the Bard now instead of the Sage, and the Bard is going to have the silence and a knockback of their own, which makes it much harder to stay on the point when you can get scammed off of it. Silence bind knockback is a lot better
Jay
than
waiting
just
for this
Sage
pot.
Cage. Yeah. PO just respawning. Sonic Keto still has LB though, so they are able to delay this further. Jay
They're
gets a
running
big
Jay down.
row,
No mana.
but the
Covered,
cleave.
though.
Yeah, it was a massive cleave though. Crow gets out.
The point. Okay. They managed
Yeah,
to get on.
Picto LB down. Emmy gets Payon and has to run. That knockback, I think, actually did him favors because he was running away and knocked back and to put him onto the speed line. All right,
Jay not
here we
getting
go.
A lot of breathing room here.
I mean, Jay's Jay's eyeing a medio. We don't know who, we don't know when, but he's definitely thinking about it. On to Buzzy.
Astro will be up now. They're gonna combo it
He
here.
gets
There's the
Buzzy,
river.
not with Meteo's still available. Buzzy died to just sink.
Oh, they're sending Jay though. They don't want this
They
Elbow to
got-
go out.
They got Tomo. Oh, but Jay dies in exchange. Crow incredibly low. Crow dies too. Wow, I thought that was the chance to get back into the game.
A lot of cleave went out before that.
Yeah, that kill on Buzzy
Emmy.
earlier. Oh my, I thought that was it.
Dark Knight on point, forced to LB.
5 seconds left in
Where
LB.
was
He's
it
got a
before?
dot on him too. PO's getting sent. I don't. Emmy has to get covered. He does, but I don't know what Sana Hiketo's going to do when he gets cracked. Yeah, he gets cracked.
Not a
and
good
then
position to
Emmy,
be in.
Emmy gets the pot off though. Can he buy enough time for the
Hero
next guard
Sanahi.
cycle?
No.
Oh boy.
PO alone on point.
Very
Definitely
dead.
seeing more damage here with the bar iteration.
I mean, the fact that they have a silence to play with too makes a huge difference. Makes a massive
They're
difference.
still managing to push this point. Jay taking a lot of pressure here, forced to guard.
Yeah, they are, but you know, this isn't
Punch still on them.
62. 99.3 is miles away.
Sunny. How does Jay get
so
out of there?
LB's out. How does Jay get out of there?
No, Sunny helped Jay get out of there.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Emmy on point again. Salted's still up.
Yep. Okay, there's the Medio on Tomo, I think,
I didn't see it
who
either.
got covered by ice.
Very rough playing Monk into Paladin.
I mean, sometimes it depends.
Along with everything else, yeah, that you mentioned.
Yeah, I mean, the issue is that, yeah, it's this combination that makes it really hard. They've made it to where there
Sunny
isn't an
Paladin,
easy
they'll be able to
target.
hold on
Okay,
for a little bit.
there's Encore coming out on the whole crowd.
River going out.
Oh my god, he dies during the cast. At least he gets it off though. They should get Buzzy here. Oh my
Big
god, but
cleave
Tomo
from
gets
Tomo.
the kill. Tomo
getting
used
run
that
down.
LB very wisely. 8 kills from Tomo.
Yeah, those
Now,
are very
I
good
need
cleave
to,
from Tomo.
oh my god, that might be it. I need to talk to Tomo about how to be a better Dark Knight player because for the life of me, I don't know how he plays it like that, and he manages to do an. I mean, look at most damage in the game on Dark Knight, only 2 deaths.
Yeah.
Crazy. But that actually means that our champions for tonight are not the Guangdong Tigers, but just the GD Typhoons. Eerily similar name. The score is now 3-0,
relation,
so
right?
that was the end of it. We did 3 Palas, Gidson. 3 Palas I had to cast. I mean, 3 Palas this set, not counting the 18 Palastras I did before this. But yes, congratulations to our new champions. Congratulations to our runners-up, 86 Sunny, for having quite the run through the losers bracket. They had to pretty much fight their way back up from the very beginning. Very, very good games. Very exciting. Very taxing on what's little left of my voice. I am going to let Julian or Emperor Grey take it from here before I can't speak at all.
I would have seen Emperor Grey. You got scrims tomorrow, right?
I do have scrims tomorrow.
Have fun with that, I guess.
Thank you so much, guys, and thank you, Noodles, if you're still watching, for a fantastic job in casting. Thank you, everyone, for coming out and making this a very, very close and good tournament. Appreciate everyone. And I will see you all at the next tournament.
Excellent.
All right.